Oh, hi. Welcome in, Shags. How you doing, man? It's like it's just you and me for the minute. How you doing? Move my YouTube chat across. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, my dude. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you had a nice weekend, and it's good to see you. How's Shags been the last couple of days? Hope you're doing good. I've got one or two things to talk about before we start up properly today, but nothing too crazy. But I will have a chat about that in a minute. But yeah, hope everyone's doing good. Is that hanging, bruv? It's a good question, Shags. Not the best, honestly. I got some inadvertent news yesterday, which isn't brilliant. So, well, actually, I got two pieces of inadvertent news yesterday that aren't brilliant. So, not the best. I mean, it could always be worse, right? Like, I hate to use that annoying phrase, but could always be worse. But, yeah, it's not, you know, peachy, if you will, you know. Working from home, pretty chill. Nice. Yeah, so it's a bit of a mess. I mean, I had some, I had two pieces of bad news about two things. So, one about my future plans, and one about current stuff going on home here. So, yeah, not the best couple of days, but you know, we survive, right? Kicks in the door, throws flashbangs, leaves stack of 10 pizzas, runs away. That'd be nice right about now, Bob. Wouldn't mind 10 pizzas. That'd be pretty good. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Yeah, so I do have things to mention. So I'm not going to talk about the life stuff really, because probably not the time. I think probably I need to wait a little longer on that stuff before I say anything, before I talk about it properly. But there was some not so great news yesterday, which came out inadvertently, rather than, you know, kind of properly, which is quite annoying. So yeah, that's not brilliant. At least that's for the medical stuff. The other stuff about future plans is just, you know, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Other thing though, on a nicer note, Christmas stream. I know you're all thinking, guys, mentioning the bloody Christmas stream again. You know, how many times have we talked about this now? But good news. There's actually a couple of things that are on the way again. So we're looking pretty solid for that. The only thing that isn't looking solid is my wallet after all of this stuff. We're nearly there. We're almost done. We've got all but one item, or maybe two, but I'm debating on the second one because kind of I've already spent money, you know. So I'm just like, do I as much as I'm like, yeah, Christmas stream and We want to do all this cool stuff. The other part of me is like, no, I have to think about myself as well when it comes to this. And like, in the nicest way possible, fuck you lot on stream. You know? It's like, I kind of also have to like, you know, rein it in a bit where I'm like, yeah, I want to do it for the stream, but also it's just kind of dumb if I just spend too much, you know, just for the stream. So I'm not going to probably spend any more. The other thing that I'm going to be able to justify, I can get down, I'm not going to say what it is, but I can get down from its original price, which is fairly reasonable, down to 8 quid via the use of cashing my Microsoft credit against it. So I'm going to do that. And then we'll have something for £8, which will be one of the cheapest items I've bought for the entire stream. So there you go. I was thinking about this earlier. I was going to say, should I do a calculation of how much I've spent on everything just out of interest? I actually don't think I want to know that. I genuinely don't think I want to know. Oh? What is this? New subs? Someone subscribed, did they? Weren't we only at 3 a minute ago? Did 2 people sub? I'm confused. Well, thank you to whoever did something then. I'm not sure who it was or what you did, but thank you very much to whoever it was. It must have been someone who was, well, it didn't pop up with a name or anything. It wasn't a gift sub, obviously, so it was either a prime or a regular sub from someone who wasn't previously subbed. So thank you to whoever that was. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Less bad news would be preferable. Yeah, Christmas stream hype. Hell yeah. Sorry to hear about the bad news. Hey, you know, it follows me around like a bad smell, unfortunately. It's just my thing, you know, sadly. But you know, it is what it is. It's what will be, you know. If things are supposed to work out a certain way, then they'll probably work out that way, you know. So I don't know. That's how I try and look at it. Things kind of happen for a reason, right? So if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And you know, I suppose I'm just on the unlucky end of a large deluge of bullshit over the last few years. So yeah, I don't know. It'll be alright. The wallet suffers for a noble cause. Please be responsible with your money, mate. I think no matter how responsible I say I'm going to be when it comes to the idea of doing like a Christmas stream or something, it kind of goes out the window a little bit, because I always let the reins off a little bit, you know, when I'm like, right, let's do a Christmas stream, you know, because I think at the end of the day, that's just sort of, that's how it goes a little bit with a Christmas stream. It needs to be a little extravagant, you know. It's like we only do one celebration a year, really. Well, 2 if you count the birthday streams, but we do like one big celebration a year, so you know we really need to like make it good. And yeah, that's my my deal with that. So I want to make it as good as possible so that we have a banging Christmas stream and things go really well. So I probably spent slightly more than I initially was going to, but yeah, here we are. This is just what happens these days, you know. But all that being said, probably when it comes to, I actually have been quite good about not spending anything on this on myself for a while. I haven't spent basically any money on myself since I came back from vacation, so it's been what, 4 months, nearly 5 months, and I haven't spent a penny on anything for myself. So I thought, sod it, I'll treat myself with some Christmas shit. But yeah, no, I do need to start being like in 2026, one of my big things that I'm going to start doing is trying to be more financially responsible about things generally, because looking forward to the bigger picture in the long run. Thank you for the redeem, Shayla. I'm welcome in. Looking forward to the bigger picture. If I'm going to try and make this move happen in the future, not only am I going to need the money to do it, but as we were talking about before, I need to potentially prove that I have the funds available to be able to support myself when I do it. So I need to sort of get to a decent point where I'm not concerned about money, basically. So yeah, I need to get some money in me account and then start leaving it alone for a while rather than spending it. So yeah, I'll be alright when it comes to that. Don't worry. I'll be responsible enough when it comes to my spending, but with just a hint of risk because, you know, Christmas stream and all that. Feliz Navidad incoming. It's 2 weeks. Was it 2 weeks today or 2 weeks yesterday? 2 weeks today, Shags, till our first Feliz Navidad stream, because it'll be on the 2nd. Because I don't stream on Mondays, so there you go. Felipe's not our dad. I'm very confused. You know what's as exciting as the Christmas stream? Liking that YouTube stream. Nice segue, Bob. I like it. Thank you for the segue though. Things we love to see. Thank you again to whoever it was who subbed earlier. Unless it's just bugged. I mean, it could be. I did hear something about how Twitch's sub numbers were apparently bugged recently, but I don't know. If someone did subscribe, then thank you. I appreciate it very much. I don't know if they did though. So I don't know. If you did, thanks. If you didn't, then thanks Twitch, I guess. Although I don't think it's going to give me any revenue for the subs that it gave me, if that's the case. It's just a number increase, so it feels a little bit hollow. It's been a weird month on Twitch, honestly. Not in a good way, either. It's a bit of a stinker so far. Or one thing and another. It's kind of a difficult month. Either way, though, I'm going to get the game up and we're going to start playing because we need something else to focus on than me talking for ages. Because that's boring. And nobody wants to hear me talk for like an hour straight. I'm going to get game up. Yeah, I haven't said it to you yet. I hope everyone's having a good one. And I appreciate you being here and coming and hang out while we play some Outer Worlds 2 today, again. Which we actually can do this Tuesday, because the game isn't broken for once, which is lovely. We've actually only ever had the one problem with it, and I don't even think it was the game's issue, it was Microsoft's, but still. Yeah, as I say, if you missed it at the start, IRL life stuff, not so good news. Christmas stream stuff, good news. So, there's that, I guess, which is kind of cool. Thank you to whoever went over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream as well. We're up to 3 now. Thank you to whoever did that. After Bob asked you so nicely. Okay. Outer Worlds time. Let's do it, shall we?
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Let me continue where I left off. I don't really remember where we left off. Oh, no I do. We were helping the factions, weren't we? We were helping the 2 factions because they both wanted us to do faction quests so we could try and get them on side. And we were in the middle of this facility. The mind reprogramming type place. Yeah, I remember. Alright. I'm guessing we murdered this person before we left as well.
Hostiles detected ahead.
Oh.
Recommended course of action. Violent.
Recommended course of action, violence. I mean, not a bad idea to be fair sometimes. I don't know how we're supposed to, well, we aren't able to recruit the head refresher, I don't think. We already tried this and he denied us last time. So I don't think we can do that one. We did get some of the additional materials, and we're trying to get as good as we can on this, purely because we want to try and get that faction wrap up as much as possible. So that is one thing to consider.
For personal freedom and fair trade.
I guess we just need to... I don't know. This is the only problem with leaving spots in the middle of doing something, right? Is you kind of like come back and it's like, what was I doing again exactly? Or like, what was my plan here? I mean, I guess we need to kind of go through here, but I don't really want to get into a shootout with these people. Bob. Oh, one of them moved. Rather handy. Means we don't have to shotgun them. Oh, a scientist. They aren't going to shoot me. You might, though.
Emergency protocols ready.
Uh-oh. Alright, it was a landmine that hit the scientist. I feel kind of bad about that one. As per usual, I feel so out of place using a controller again, because I really just don't play games with controllers these days. It's so, like, clunky now for me to do this. Or at least it feels it. Oh, wow. Okay. That guy's got 1200 armor.
Let us reconvene.
Bloody hell, man. This is not exactly the way I was looking to start me me Tuesday night. It's a bit hardcore, isn't it? That's the turret hitting me as well from the ceiling. I love that. Miles away on the other end of the corridor, I'm getting sniped by the turret. We killed that guy at least. Only problem is now we got to get the sodding turret. It's not going to be very easy to do, I don't think. Alright, I take that back. It was quite easy to do. See, there's nothing to be worried about.
Resuming hostilities.
Right? Who was ever worried here? I wasn't.
I'm alive.
Who needs to die? Look sharp. It's a force.
Because we got a shotgun, isn't it? Jesus, man. This shotgun does kind of shit on people, right? Pretty nasty. Go on, Arza, nade the bastard. There we go. And now we simply do a little bit of exploring.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Who needs to worry about the enemies when you have companions to do that for you? Ooh. I'll take that. That's some useful informations, I think. I kinda was. You're kinda worried, were you, Nitty? Nah, you shouldn't have been. It's fine. No one should be worried. It's okay. You have no faith. You have more faith in me. That, whatever it is. Heavy revolt. Oh, no, I think we already have one of those. Infantry cap. We'll have that because, you know, why not, I guess. I don't know. Look how this person's just gone back to doing their job. Uh-oh. Not good. Well, let's just hope that they don't notice that we open the door. Which I actually don't think they have, funnily enough.
I need to get back to the N-ray range so I can use the communicator there. Ziegler...
Didn't want to talk to you about that, Arza, to be fair. I will do my quests eventually, but for now, nah. Oh,
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow.
yeah, these people aren't going to shoot me. That's good.
Superiors must have arranged it.
Oh, pitch ball card as well. That's good. We're up to like 6 now or something out of 100. We're really making good progress with that. That one's going to take a long time, that achievement. Okay. Oh, this is the reception area. Right, okay. We already checked everywhere else, didn't we? Yeah. Alright then. Recruit the head refresher to Auntie's choice. Nah. Let's just get the hell out of here. I think we've collected some additional materials, so I think they can be relatively happy with what I've done. You know? Surely. I've tried my best. If they wanted more materials, they could have come and gotten themselves, you know? That's what I'm saying. They were that worried about it. They should have just asked someone else to come do it, or done it themselves, rather than try to get me to do it. Oh yeah, I forgot we stealthed our way in here. Could snipe that guy with a shotgun, but, you know. We won't. We need to go back home, right? Home? We need to go back to Auntie's choice. Which is on that ship, I think. Got no faith, I'm a bloody atheist. You know what? Fair enough. Can't argue with that, really. Oh, we already saw that last time, didn't we? Alright then. Off back to Auntie's choice. Maybe they'll help us now that we've done our second large-scale quest for them. That would be lovely.
Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's
What's the worst
Choice
that can
in
happen,
Tau
right?
City. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed.
Yeah, take these two with us as per usual. Of course we're going to bring these two with us. They're our favourites.
Ship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her...
Go and have a chat with our favourite people at Auntie's Choice, shall we? We could go and fast travel there, but we'll just walk through the town. Because you know what? Why not? Let's hang out with our favourite people. The citizens of the whatever universe we're in. I can't remember. Kind of interesting armor, isn't it? Look at that. It's like stained glass on his front. Got to wait for the tube here as well. Look at this.
Since corporatists always look to build things as cheaply as possible, this thing will likely fly off the tracks and kill us.
Head office. That's where we're going, I think.
At least it'll be an interesting ride.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy.
Lovely.
While the Protectorate decide what its subjects...
Nice little trip on the underground, you know. Off back to our place. Actually, it's kind of like a tram, isn't it?
What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process. Our overbearing...
Those hand straps to hold on when it goes too quickly and it, you know, you get thrown around. Not that it's really that quick, but still. I remember when I went, when I was taking my trip, when I went to the airport, there was a bus to go to the plane. Because for some reason the terminal and the gate was like a 10-minute drive away. Don't really know why it was so far away, but... And I ended up hopping on this bus, and my god, it like stopped and started quickly. Getting thrashed around all over the place.
I see you're back.
Barely keep myself upright.
Little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Everything's taken care of, but I never met... Well, I did meet the head refresher.
Really? Thought you had more drive, but suppose that's fine.
I, for one, care little.
They're never happy, are they, these people?
Goals. You managed
Bloody
to
miserable, a lot of them.
mentally refreshed. That demonstrates considerable pluck and fortitude.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Designed to increase tractability and stifled undue agitatement and inclinations. There you go, that's a
I like the
mouthful.
sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market.
Try saying that 3 times fast.
Truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Had a method of pairing propaganda with a suggestibility drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
Drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well,
Oh, they
here's
said
your
excellent.
reward,
We actually
along with
impressed them for
something
once.
extra for your effort.
Oh, hello.
Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout.
Yeah, well, he
All
didn't
right.
want to talk to me,
For
so...
your next assignment,
Guy told me to bugger
it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with
Oh,
our
we only had to do the 2
illustrious
quests.
leader,
Nice, that's good.
Auntie Cleo.
2 minutes,
So
eh?
your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little
Let's hope our
backbone.
speech skills hold up
Normally
for
they
this.
flee or expire.
We need to
leaving the
try and
work
get them to
woefully
come on our
incomplete.
side and work together.
I
So,
remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Terrible business. Never did discover who was to blame. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
should we butter them up a bit? Your take on corporatism has more pros than its forebears, maybe? Those corporations are so scary. Yeah, they're not great, are they? Let's be nice.
It's true, the old corporations cared little
Let's
for the
play ball
individual.
with them, 'cause then they
Whereas
might
I'd
help
like to
us,
see
you know?
each and every one of our employees rise from the refuse heap, like I did. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals.
Oh, here we go.
Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Yeah, let's resume negotiations.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially
We don't want to
profitable
continue the
options,
fight between the two of them, 'cause
assuming
it's bad
we could
for
work
us.
out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line
Does
should
this
be an
game have
acceptable
romance
alternative.
options? I mean,
Of
does
course,
romance
Ruth
and
would also
corporate
need to agree.
overlords count?
Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you
Depends,
might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Depends how you feel about that, you know? Great idea!
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Okay, so it seems like this isn't a failable quest, which is what I kind of wondered if it would be. That she just wants us to go and deal with the other people now. So this seems like maybe it's a guaranteed one, which is good. Let's put a point into medical as well. Oh, we're wearing the... Oh, that's probably why we took so much damage early. We weren't wearing our armor, were we? We were wearing the prisoner gear. We need to put our armor back on. Get rid of the old prisoner crap. That's what we were wearing, wasn't it? We were wearing the moon head. Yeah, I remember now. We have our weird gliding shoes now, don't we? Look at that, we got like a thruster pack. Look at us go. We did already get the achievement for using this as well, where that jetpack, there's an achievement for essentially killing 5 enemies, I think it was, while levitating. So we've already got that one done now, which is good. But yeah, there's a lot of misc achievements in this game. A lot of them will probably just pick up while playing. What I don't know, though, is how many subsequent playthroughs we're going to have to do to kind of get everything done, you know? Rather than just, like, play through it once, get most of it done, then do a second one like most games are. I wonder if this is going to be a multiple kind of deal, that we're going to need to do 2 or 3. Because I don't know. I think there are some achievements that are just best done not on this difficulty. Like, I know there's one for doing a... I'm assuming it's going to be a boss fight anyway, from the way it's worded. But it essentially says, like, defeat a certain person while only wearing clothes. So you're not allowed to wear armor. And that makes me think that's a boss fight, doesn't it? That would be an annoying achievement. Defeat a boss while not wearing any armor. So, yeah. Yeah. Bit snowy, isn't it? Feels like over here this morning it was pretty freezing, actually. -1, I think, today. Neither the redeem's near. I'll have a drink now. Have a sip of me water. Thank you for that, my dude.
This unit is rated for extreme temperatures, like those found on Cloister. However, occasional stalling may occur.
This doesn't look great, does it? It looks like the tunnel's collapsed.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within... Oh, hello. Agitate here often? You know, you strike me as someone...
Okay, I guess we can't go through it. Alright then, I guess we're going out in the snow. Because what could possibly go wrong there, right? Running out in the snowy, icy nastiness. Sure, that'll be fine. Be nice if we had like a vehicle or something, wouldn't it? Little snowmobile, that'd be nice. It's the Great Pyramid of Giza. Except not in any way similar. That must be that tunnel as well from the other side, right? I wonder if there's anything we can do on this side that will like open it up and give us a shortcut. I think the answer to that is probably no, but... Ooh. Look at them, they're not even working. Unbelievable. Keep forgetting I should also be drinking water, especially since I do a lot of vocal stuff. Yes. Indeed. I shouldn't be the only one doing the self-care when people do hydrate redeems. Everyone should do them. This is good for you.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Halt.
Yeah, everyone should do them if they get the chance.
Sent ahead to expect someone matching
Always a
your
good idea.
description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
How'd you like to find your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you.
Hey, look at
Very
that.
well.
High
Head
speech
on in.
skill.
But
Absolutely
behave
goated.
yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Alright then. At least we don't need the shotgun for this. An Imperial order from our toxic overlord. Hell yeah. Gonna be lurking and playing some War Thunder. Enjoy, Bob. Not that it's, you know, that enjoyable of a game, but I hope you have a fun time with War Thunder.
Agent,
Good
I
luck.
have a message for you.
I hope the games go well.
I was not expecting you to be in the company of a
Thanks for being here, man.
cultist.
Appreciate it.
A cultist and her extremely sharp knife. Shall I introduce you?
No, that won't be necessary. Where was
Good
I?
old Aza.
Oh, yes, I remember now. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
Alright. Thanks for filling me in.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Vicar Alden also asked me to direct you to him. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs. May all your problems precede solutions.
Right. Okay.
Detecting higher than normal humidity with trace amounts of organic
Interesting
material
helmet.
non-native to Cloister.
There's an interesting place, isn't it? I like these guys' armor as well. It looks pretty cool.
Agent, over here.
No, yeah, this guy wanted to speak to us.
There you are.
I don't know what he wants to talk
I was
about. But...
informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations.
Oh, he's the guy.
With your
Okay.
aid, Auntie's choice and the order will soon be
He's the
rivals no longer. Just
the
think
person
of
who was
all we can
negotiating. That
accomplish
makes sense.
if our
Okay.
two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime,
You're not
I
as
might
good as
recommend
Vicar
you
Max,
work on
though.
honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
No, I got like 14 speech. I'll be fine. Actually, I think it might even be higher than that. Isn't it like 16? Isn't it 16 now, my speech skills? 17. Never mind. I was wrong about it all. Oh, okay, we won't be allowed to go see her yet, so we have to go and speak to this person then. Get a little bit of parkour to get out here. Hello.
I don't know who you are, but if you thought it wise to bring a cultist into the heart of Order territory, you are deeply foolish. I have not the slightest theory as to how you bypassed our guards. But if it was through violence, be assured, it will be returned exponentially.
These people are so dumb, aren't they? Surely you understand the merits of surrounding oneself with differing perspectives.
This differing perspective is explicitly violent and completely wrong-headed, especially in regard to the rifts. There is a cultist-centric issue the Order needs resolved. I suspect you are capable of doing such. If you are not, I cannot trust you. And certainly cannot allow you to see Ruth.
Those traitors in Golden Ridge notwithstanding, I'm loved and revered by members of the Dawn. I'm certain this will be easily dealt with.
I'll be right about that. Let's see what the job is. I get the feeling
a myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton.
This could be where Arza leaves us if we make the wrong choice.
I want them gone.
Which we don't really
Once there was
want.
a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Only thing I love more than a good murder is revenge, which usually involves murder or torture, which they die from. Quite the philosophical quandary.
If it means earning the Order's trust, we can deal with these cultists.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's
Can deal with anybody. I mean, it's Nige Meaddrinker, isn't it? You know what he's like? He's a legend. Alright, where's Newton? Is it on this planet? Is that the quest? The midpoint to the end point? No. That's a quest for her, which we're not going to do. Alright. We just need to figure out where this is. Oh, there they are. Okay. I was just being dumb. We're over here, of course. I was thinking we were already over there. Ignore me. Being rather foolish there.
Not a good look, Commander.
That hurt as well. Still at half our HP jumping off a small roof. Not the best thing to do, is it? What can you do, though? Sometimes you just gotta dive off the roof. You don't have a choice. It has to be done.
Personalized order prediction yet. I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening my...
Okay, I'm glad we didn't dive off there. That would have been bad.
Since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field
I did do that before, though. I remember we were doing the, which quest was it? It was the one where we were... Oh my lord, what are these things? But we were doing a... Whoa, okay. Oh, it's when we had to run away from, when we dealt with DeVries. And we had to run through those sections and then go into like the elevator bit, and I ran down there and then fell down a cliff. Like I dived off the edge. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a big elevator shaft. This is great. And then I realized the elevator fell down underneath us, so we just fell to our death. It was interesting. Put it that way. Loop grenade. That's an interesting sounding weapon. Bit of grub as well, and nothing else. Alright. Little den for these weird bear creatures, which were not very nice. I mean, I know we're on very hard difficulty, but these creatures, man, they're no joke in this game. Hello, trucks. So I'm kind of hoping we don't have to fight many more of them, because we don't have unlimited amounts of ammo.
Variable scale of 1 to 100, with 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can
Random medical place. Makes me feel like there's a small side questy thing there, but we're not going to do it because we're here for completing the story, of course. Because then, once we've done that, we can experience everything else on a low difficulty and we can have more fun with it. But as of right now, we're here to complete the story on very hard so we can get the achievement done, and then GG, we move on to the other stuff, which is the low and slow simmering away at the game, getting the achievements. So for now, though, we're on a mission. So We's hunting achievements. It's also kind of annoying that this place is so far away, but you know, it is what it is. We'll get there eventually. Just hope we don't run into too many enemies on the way. We should probably go to the right and go on this road, because it leads us right to the building. This one, for all we know, will lead us to a cliff, so we need to find the road. These are tank traps as well. They must have some bloody big tanks in this universe. Oh, I was about to ask if that was a mine. Okay, so we're in a minefield, which is not great. Obviously, there's a bit of scrapping going on here, and we're in no man's land, aren't we? There's mines and stuff like that here, so that's not great. I'd prefer not to get blown up, so if we can possibly avoid that, that would be nice. Does have to be said. I wonder as well whether in the other difficulties that aren't on very hard, whether it'll give you an instant shot of healing. There's a mines behind me. Oh, more mines. And more mines. Brilliant. But I say that because I know in New Vegas, one of the things they did was they made it where stim packs gave drip healing over time rather than just giving like a guaranteed shot of healing just straight away. I wonder if they've done that here as well. And that you get the healing straight away rather than over time. Could be interesting. Fucking mines. Part of me wonders if this is like that N-rays rubbish as well, where there's a bunch of like trip wires here or something. Just be safe.
Health benefits available at
Lift weapon prime.
Negative. Target not in range.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Dispensing.
Bloody hell, they never end, do they? Oh, and there's another big boy. Oh, Jesus.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Not entirely sure why I haven't been shot by him yet, but not complaining. Maybe he's melee only, this one. Who knows? No, we're not taking that either.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
No way are we taking the drug addiction one, because we are not taking any floors. As I've said many a time. We'll take them when we're on low difficulty and floors don't matter, but I'm not taking triple floors during the hard playthrough again like I did last time. It was a mistake the first time, and I'm not intending on making it again. I guess we're going to go wandering through the trenches now then, are we? Who knows if this is safer than the other spot? I mean, there's probably not going to be mines in the trenches, at least. I guess. But who knows, honestly. This whole place is pretty messed up, isn't it?
Spireton. What?
Well, I said that. That's a mine, isn't it? Can I not set that off? That's kind of bullshit that I can't shoot that and destroy it. Not gonna lie, I thought that was an enemy then. Oh. We gotta keep an eye out and an ear out so I can try and hear these mines stripping. Easier said than done when you have the in-game radio going, but you know, fine. Adds atmosphere. Interesting. Obviously something that you think's worth grabbing here, otherwise they wouldn't give you the kind of the option of doing this. I say as we die. Okay, nice. I bet it didn't auto-save either, it's going to push us back. And we obviously can't use a trauma key either because we got Zeranium. Oh. Well, that's a bit of a mess. Please don't put me too far back, that would be really bad. Don't make me go all the way back. Is this when I first went in the trenches? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Okay. It's not... No, we're midway through the trenches. This isn't too bad.
Fireton. What a massacre. And we missed it.
We also know it ain't worth going through there, so we'll just go above. See, sometimes you just gotta go the inconvenient route, even if it's way more dangerous and will likely get you killed. Kind of curious about like these facilities though and what they are. There's someone in there, I think, unless it's just a little insect or something. One of those little like sprats running around or whatever. Probably not gonna go in here this time though. A person's holding a gun, which I feel like could be useful to pick up, but we won't waste our time with that. We'll just vibe. Also, everybody, we're almost at the end of our first hour already, which is kind of crazy that we've done an hour already. So we will be going to break in just a moment or two. So just be ready for that, okay? Type of place they'd hide like these cards, isn't it? Toss ball cards in here. You could see it. Just a random card somewhere. Oh, I'm not seeing any. My powers of deduction are failing me. It's like in New Vegas where I used to just go, oh, there's probably a skill book in here. And of course there always was a skill book in there. I was very good at finding skill books. This reeks of an area that's got mines in it. I don't trust this one bit. Of course, now I've said that, I'm sure there won't be any as we find another pitchball card, which is cool. We need 100 of those for an achievement, which honestly I don't think we'll end up doing here. That'll probably be one of the achievements we do in the future, just because it's a long-term one. It's again, on the story mode difficulties and stuff where we have kind of unlimited amounts of time to do things rather than trying to get through this, you know, and die to every enemy that sees us. Okay. This is not brilliant. This hasn't gone very well. That fight went pretty badly. Again, all triggered by mines.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Where if we didn't get hit by that bloody mine, we'd have been fine, but, you know. I'm never free of these sodding traps. The mines are everywhere, man. Oh, that's a bot. I'm not sure if we have any mods free to ban that. If we do, can one of you mods grab that? I'll just do it during the BRB. Alright, so we're dead. Okay, I'll do it now. Never mind.
Including but not limited to borscht entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the
Well, at least we saved. And now we know there's a nasty mine in the road. That's good, isn't it? Alright. Down to BRB. I'll be back in a few. Okay, and I'm back. So I think that this thing is Twitch fixing their sub count stuff. Because it's gone up, it keeps going up, I've just noticed. Unless there's a bunch of people stealth subbing today, which I honestly don't think is probably the case. Then, yeah, I guess it's just Twitch being weird, but There you go. Unless I'm wrong and a bunch of people have just stealth subscribed, then I appreciate it, but I don't think they have. So, yeah. Just Twitch fucking with the goal. Thanks, Shanks. Alright, back to it. Oh yeah, there's that possible card. Or pitchball card in this case. Hey, welcome in, Bem. Oh, Gumshoes. How does he know it every time? That's what I don't know. How does he do it? He always remembers my IP. There's Gumshoes. Very impressive. Where were those landmines? Welcome in, my dude. 3 words. Low traffic connection. Oh, that's one of them.
Standing by with the
is a delicious
That went relatively well. A lot better than last time. I pick up Arza and send her in to go and nuke these people. What the fuck? Low traffic connections, I love it. How you doing there, Bem? You doing good? Good to see you, my dude. Guy surely dies to the shock. Help him along his way, shall we?
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being. Emergency protocols ready. Mind the needles.
Takes a bloody age to kill these guys, even though we got the right damage type and everything. I feel like I'm wasting ammo doing this, but... You really not killed him? There we go. Good old Arza. Fucking landmines. Oh, Lord. Some of them are pretty well hidden as well. Some of them aren't, and I just walk into them, but some of these landmines are actually pretty well hidden. There's that bridge we were looking at on the map as well, so we're nearly there. Let's drop a save here now that we've done that fight, because it seems like a good place to drop one in. Make a bit more progress over the bridge. Let's hopefully not rig the blow. Well, hello, there's that rift they were talking about. We'll go, mess with that at some point with our rift modulator thing, shall we? Be fun. Also, don't think that it's the end of the enemies yet. I still think we're going to walk through here and there's going to be some big nasty thing waiting for us. And that concerns me a little. This place is also supposed to be riddled with cultists, so, yeah.
Look
Oh, nice. Manta pillar. Oh, it's mantis. Oh, brilliant. We're going to find manta queens here, aren't we? This is going to be fun. Bruh. Are you serious? We just died of full damage getting hit down a hill. Are you... Funny. What a way to die. We got smacked by a mantisaur down a hill and we died of full damage. Bruh. I don't want to try this heavy revolver. Oh, it looks cool, doesn't it? What a cannon that thing is. I bet it sounds like an absolute beast as well. See what it's like against the Mantisaur in a minute. Also kind of got to be careful because we're close to getting Zeranium poisoning.
It's a fight.
Well, they know we're here, and we didn't hit them. Oh, I think we hit them once, maybe. That was it.
Take charge. Not yet. Hold on.
You mean you're not charged? We take charge. That's what we do. Also just take an absolute fuckload of damage, my lord.
Not ready. Please
Okay, this revolver, I'm sure it's great at close range, but
emergency protocols ready.
Further out, not that great.
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Dying not advised. Alright, fair.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Okay, not bad that damage output there.
Promoting teammate health.
Not sure I'd say it's worthy of the category of heavy, but I mean 175 isn't bad.
I'm alive.
I also really need to get rid of this Zeranium poisoning I have, and I thought it came from juicing up on my thing, but yeah. We gotta be careful because we're gonna die if we're not smart about this. We also should change our gun as well because these two both use the same ammo, so I guess we're not gonna do that anymore. Could put this on long rounds, I guess. There's also this SMG that we picked up, isn't it? Somewhere. We not have it in our inventory a minute ago. We had an SM. Oh, here it is. This thing. Explosive auto spray SMG. Sounds kind of interesting. Nice. We have no ammo in this either. Right. Okay. Sniper. This is long rounds as well. Well, at least this though, it's going to take longer to get through the ammo, right? Avoid death if possible. Yeah, it's a good way to be, Shags. You're certainly right about that. It's not a bad way to go, avoiding death if you can. Quite handy, I've heard. Oh, nice. Oh, Mantisaur drone again. Beautiful.
Step aside. Swine. This might take a minute. Aside. Swine.
Providing a host of health benefits.
okay, we actually die if we don't. Might not have been the play.
Maintaining your battlefield stamina.
Damn, we actually got sniped by that as well. Are you joking?
Emergency protocol surrender.
I like the sound on this sniper rifle. Gnarly weapon. I don't know if it hits as hard as we need it to, but I think we should probably save the ammo on that as well for when we eventually need it. So I guess we're just going to switch back to the shotgun that we were already running. Because that's apparently the play here. Shotgun rifle. We need an auto dock actually as well, I think. That's to get rid of the Zeranium. Because we are not doing great on that front. Oh, nice. And there's two of them, and they're chasing them. Brilliant. Whoa. Kind of hoping they couldn't come down this far, but looks like they can. Oh, they can't come down any further. Okay, that's useful to know.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Just got away with that one.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Oh, man. We're kind of this close a little bit here, aren't we? Some of these. We really need to go and buy some more ammo as well. We're a little bit low on shots. And healing, actually, as well. We need a bunch of stuff. I need to go on, like, a little resource gathering trip. Or just find a bunch of useful stuff around here. That would be good. The fact this is barred shut as well almost guarantees there's probably a hole on the roof to climb in. Otherwise, they wouldn't give us boxes like this. There you go. Yeah, money. Alright. Take some money. Plasma pistol ain't worth it. We'll take the plasma charges. I guess it's worth it for the ammo, but... yeah. Not amazing, but I will take the money. That's kind of useful because we can use it. We can make decent use of the money. Hopefully buy ourselves something good when we get into the next area where we can actually do that from. Or, of course, we just set ourselves up with a fast travel here and go back to the main town where we came from. Gear up and then come back. It's also another option. Because now we already have this Newton South one. We're pretty close. We'll buy packs. Yeah. Oh, we gotta save that for Christmas, Shags, the packs. Can't do the packs now. An area without any enemies in? I almost can't believe it. I'm suspicious.
Now that we've acquired the modulator.
I'm suspicious of this. There's been mantisaurs and stuff everywhere, and now all of a sudden we're in an area where there's nothing. Where's the Manti Queen? You know, that's what I'm thinking. Where is the Manti Queen? Because that thought scares me. Did find some tea, though. That was kind of nice. We also still need to get rid of this bloody Zeranium poisoning. What do you think, Shags, as well, for the Christmas stream? You think we're going to hit some fire? What do you reckon? Make your prediction now. Think we're going to go crazy? Think we're going to go hard with the pulls we get? Or you think we're going to be let down by some lackluster pulls? What do you reckon? I think the pulls are coming. We're kind of due some. I seem to remember the last one we did, where we opened Destined Rivals. We didn't get any SARs or anything. Actually, the last few booster boxes we've opened have been a bit flat, from what I remember. We haven't done crazy on a booster box for a while, so who knows? Maybe we'll get some good stuff going for Christmas. Be cool. Say we're due one. Maybe we'll get another Iono on pack number 2 like we did last year. Be insane, wouldn't it? Kind of hard for us to live up to the rest of the week though after that, when we got the Iono that early. I'm inclined to agree with you though, Shags. I think we got some good stuff coming. I believe. Why is this here? Alternate route in? Sneak in, maybe? Yeah, it's a sneaky way in.
Agents, prepare for combat.
I don't know if we should have necessarily done that, but it's giving us away, isn't it? Do they want us to kill the cultists or just deal with them? Clear out the cultists. Kill. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, it's not very nice getting shotgunned like that, is it? I'd imagine it hurts a little bit getting... Oh my lord. Okay. I think we're going to sneak him through that way through there and get in the grass and then just try and walk around and shotgun people. We're in. Look how far we sent them as well. Must sting. Yeah, just a little bit of a sting, I think. I wonder. I reckon we could one-shot these people with that sniper. Find out, shall we? No, we can't even do... Can't even knock off half! That's pathetic. Damn. Okay, never mind. There goes my idea. I was going to try and blow that guy's head off, but oh, hello.
Aggressor at hand.
Hello, pal. Give him a little sting again. This sneaky spot, man. Sneaky spot. They have no idea. They walk forwards, they're dead. Just a scratch, yeah. We should have shouted, "Eat this!" when we fired it, just to... to like get it even better, you know. Oh, someone heard me because I walked over the snow a bit aggressively. Who's next on the list? Okay, we got this guy over here. He's only got 600 HP. He's got less than the other people.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Oh no, I was hoping there'd be stairs in here. We found someone's bedroom. Not what we wanted. We need to get on the roof behind this other fella, but I think it's going to be quite hard to do. Oh. No! How did that miss? Bro! There's no way that shot missed. Oh. We've been done there. Don't start lobbing nades at me. Oh dear. This is going to get nasty in a minute because they're probably going to come up here on the roof of me. That nade landed next to me. Oh. Okay. This is actually fine because it allows us to change our approach slightly. Okay. We died to Zeranium again as well, which is not good. So the shotgun is very good. It's just a bit loud. The only problem. That being said, do I think we could shotgun that person and get off the roof and hide if we actually landed on them the first time? Maybe. So the temptation here is actually to try that again. And they survive. Okay, never mind. Take back what I said. Thought that was a grenade then. Speaking of grenades.
Not friendly life form. Recharge for mayhem. Either restore my life or
Hell of a throw, that, isn't it? Oh, hello. Bloody nade behind us. That was very clutch. The timing on that could not have been any better. That was elite.
Emergency protocol systems fine.
This guy's movement is really clunky as well. It's quite fast, but it's like really sporadic.
Providing a host of health benefits.
The commander's vital stats have reached alarming low.
Oh. Alright, I think we're okay. We can take a breath. No, we can't. There's another one right there. It never ends. Why do I not have any nades pocketed either? We already have loads in our pocket. There we go. Plasma nade. Not gonna go off?
System failure. Standing by for assistance.
I love it when my grenades don't go off.
Resuming hostilities.
I'm confused. Maybe plasma nades don't work the way I thought they did. I have no idea. More fucking nades. Dude, these nades are out of hand. He's just fucking TP'd, man. Our boy over here just goddamn teleported. At least we got him, though. For good timing again. His snowy footprints gave him away. Or his footsteps. I heard him coming. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have turned around. What I'm here is as well, we're imminently going to die to Zeranium poisoning. So, like... I don't know what to do.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Health benefits available at your request. Mind the needles.
Come on. Come on. There we go. probably dies to the shock. I got there eventually. There's still more of them though, otherwise ours I would have respawned. Oh, there you go. Me getting shot at again.
Emergency protocols ready.
When am I not getting shot at, honestly? Oh, I don't know. Permanently a victim of being shot at in this game. Oh, they've also locked that door. That's interesting. There's more people here in the camp. They're just further away. So that's good. We've at least got a little bit of breathing room now.
Look sharp.
I say that. Maybe I'm wrong. Now we have a bit of breathing room. No, there's more again.
Step aside. Wine. Oh, in a minute. In charge. Still charging. Let's weapon prime.
Also, just fucking stab him. Come on. Ain't that hard. Love to know where that first shotgun shell went as well. I just fired straight through that guy's head. Oh, I've just been hit as well. Oh, that was a nade. I think we can finally breathe now. Jesus, man. That was a lot of fighting. Who knew there were so many cultists here? That was a lot of cultists. Not very happy cultists either, might I add. Rather unhappy. Sawn off triple barrel shotgun. I think we'll be taking that. Sounds pretty tasty. We're using a shotgun right now. Should we have a look at what our new one looks like? Sawn off triple barrel. How much damage does it do? This is the one we had. 63 times 8. 43 times 8. Oh my god, what an absolute mess of a weapon this is. Look at that. Body found. He's about to find a whole lot of fucking shotgun shells in his face in a minute. Hello. Oh my god, that guy's got 4,000 HP. That's terrifying. I don't think our shotgun's gonna do much against that fella.
Step aside. Why? Oh, on the wrist. That might sting.
Eat nades, you bugger.
Either restore my life or
I think that was a little excessive. Throwing all those nades, or... I hate the sensitivity in this game. I don't know what it is. I think it's just something about controllers these days when it comes to me playing on mouse and key now, but I just can't get used to sensitivity on controllers anymore.
Providing a host of health benefits.
It's like once you stop playing with them, it just becomes really clunky again.
Battlefield stamina.
Now I just can't land shots on anyone to, you know, for shit. Swear to God, Arzo, if you keep saying that line. Oh, I was gonna say I don't think they'd noticed us. They have noticed us. The enemy has indeed noticed our whereabouts. Did they die? No, they're in the building, I think. Yeah, we did find a good spot, Shags. You're not wrong. Especially because it doesn't look like they can get up here. And the problem is now is they've, like, snuck down below. Yeah, go on, Arzo, go get them. They're inside.
Now this is top shelf and what each brings to the table. Trio says the universe is full of things that want to kill you.
Shock damage.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Who needs to die?
Antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong.
Right. Now I think we can fully relax. Jeez, man. How many enemies do we have to go through there? About 3,000? That was ridiculous. I mean, it was a cultist camp, right? So kind of expected there to be a decent amount, but that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Nearly ran out of ammo. I mean, we just killed like a small town's worth of people. Ridiculous. And I guess now we'll take the opportunity to go loot everything they had.
Beset by void-damned traitors everywhere. Has everyone gone mad but me?
What has happened here? Nice. GG. We're stuck. It was good if I saved just a second ago, wasn't it? Because we're actually stuck in place. When we came out of the conversation, we were stuck behind the railing and we couldn't move. That's useful. Good job I saved. If I didn't do that a few seconds before, we were probably going to have to go back to before the fight. Would have been awful.
I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the
Let's not speak to Arzo this time.
There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are...
Oh, we already went in the one on the right. Oh no, this is the one we did go in. So this is the one we haven't been in yet then.
Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit
It's interesting.
a lot of mucus if provoked from afar.
Oh, she wants to talk to me.
Why are we beset by
Oh, okay.
void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad but me?
Is it possible you've done something to upset them?
If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself.
Okay. She's pretty brave wearing no gloves in this, like, sub-zero temperature as well. Gotta give her credit for that. Pretty mental. Cool mask, ma'am. Yeah. Arzo's, like, character design on that is actually really cool. The mask and the armor and stuff. I mean, even the background's just kind of interesting, right? I mean, how often do you play a game where you get a companion on your team that's literally a cultist? Ooh, loot box. Fossil ghillie suit, we'll have that, why not? Ethanol. All this stuff, won't we?
Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we
What does that
explore
lead?
another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in Auntie Bizzo's num rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Damn, we can't get in there because I don't have the skills. What do we need? Explosives 11, ex-convict background, or perk incendiary chef. Okay. There's obviously something interesting in there then. Oh. Yeah, workbench. I wonder, can we craft any ammo? Do we have any? We can make it compact. We need short rounds, I think. Although, we could actually break down some crap. Break down some junk. Can we now make short rounds? Yes, we can. Make one lot of them. Short rounds are what we use here for our rifles, so... I don't know why I picked up that pistol, but we did. I guess I could scrap it on the bench here, but... do that now, shouldn't I? Equipment. What's some, like, absolute junk we don't need? There you go. Let's break down the plasma pistol. Do we have multiple of those caps? No, we don't. Okay. We should eventually just go and break down a bunch of junk, though, because useful for resources. You know me in these games, I like a good resource. We'll take the ritual mouse, why not? We do enjoy mining? Yeah. God, I'm getting flashbacks to Skyrim, you saying that, Shags. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of all those gold mining expeditions I went on. That was ridiculous, man. I spent longer mining in Skyrim than I did doing anything else in the entire game, I think, by the end of it. Small slab of meat, okay. And a broken auto dock, which we can't use. Oh yeah, Starfield as well, yeah. That's a good point. I've repressed those memories, so I kind of forgot that Starfield ever existed, to be honest, Shags. As far as I'm concerned, it wasn't me who finished Starfield anymore. It was somebody else, and I just watched them do it, you know? Do we dive in the rift? See what happens? Well, not dive in the rift, but you know what I mean. See if we can interact with the rift. I get the feeling though it is going to kill us, so let's just to be double safe. Quite a big rift, isn't it? Look at that. Oh yeah, you made a bridge. I guess this is just an alternate way to get there. We could have gone like the stealth route. Look how handy this was. Oh man. That was handy. Now, that being said, we didn't need to come up here. We could have basically just gone straight back there with a fast travel, but I'm interested in having a little peek around. I feel like, you know, this is here for a reason. Oh, this is the archive. Oh, we need to come here later on. Okay. Right, we need to leave then. Never mind. Let's get out of here. We need to come back here for a quest later, so we won't do that right now. That would be bad. Where's the geezer? There he is. Still need to find an auto dock and stuff. Ridiculous, this. We can't find one anywhere. Gotta be one somewhere. There might be a medical place here, so hopefully we'll find a doctor's. An infirmary. That would be nice. And we can pay to remove our stuff, maybe? I don't know. There's got to be some meds in the game we can use for it, isn't there? Not a huge mascot head still. Recipes, eh? For grenades. Heavy rounds, long rounds, mini rockets. A bar. But I think this is like the medical. Yeah, this has got to be it, isn't it?
Every day.
Hello.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections.
Please tell me you haven't got a quest for me. Can I just buy
an
shit?
Invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or
Yeah, you're right there, Shags. The mining in Starfield was awful. I need healing. There we go.
Evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to charge you.
Small price to pay.
You should notice an immediate improvement. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Yay, got rid of Mesranian poisoning. Yay. Huge. That's quite useful, isn't it? Doesn't look very sterile in there. You know, I'm not sure I'd want to have a surgical operation in the middle of that place. It looks like a bit of a shed, but still. What you get in this day and age, I guess, is it? In this universe. I think we can just walk out the door now. I mean, last time we obviously went in by jumping out the window and going around, but I'm also kind of curious as to what's in here,
the
though.
Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
Non-essential, he says. Sure. Clearly he's never met us
I find
before.
Eric best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultists at Newton quite the interruption to my focus.
Also gonna throw a thing in the ring here and say that
How
I
might we be of use to one
suspect
another?
we're gonna have to do another quest after this. Because we had to last time. So I think we're gonna have to do double here. Newton's clean. Not a cultist still alive over there.
You should have seen the entrails fly. It was glorious.
I shall allow myself a moment of relief.
Look at that.
Past. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly.
Of course.
Can I count on you?
Why not? Let's hear it.
One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
Oh, Paradise Island again,
I
eh?
need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Alright, we haven't been there for a while.
Your zeal is properly placed. The Protectorate soldiers guarding the crash site are unlikely to let you close, unless something else is made to arrest their attention. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately.
Cheeky hint.
Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
What a statement. Alright. And we get the level up as well. Again, we'll put one more into speech. I think 20 is the max you can put in any skill. So we'll also get an achievement for that. So we'll do that at some point. Engineering. Yeah. 27 perks to choose from here as well, so we got plenty of choices. Let's have a look. Charlatan. Oh, this is the lies one. Frighten targets, me. Vendor prices, not that useful. Bribe cost, no. Sneak, invisible to enemies, and deal bonus damage. If you're crouched when an NPC starts investigating you, gain camouflage for... Okay, cool. After scoring a kill from stealth, your movement speed... No, that's not really that helpful. After dropping 10% or less gadget energy, energy recharges faster for a few seconds. Okay. Minus toxicity received from medical inhaler. That's actually pretty useful. It means we can spam it more. Uranium poisoning is accumulated 50% slower. Ooh, that's quite useful as well. Tamed creatures will now follow you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now temporarily tame hostile creatures. More stacks of vulnerable applied when dealing corrosion damage. Crit chance. Meh. That's all our med perks. We just have a load of guns perks that we'll probably look at, because a lot of these won't be that useful. Range and weak spot damage. Mag size. Reduced spread. Crit chance. Sneak attack damage doubled. Ooh. So we can't do... We at -15 to long shots, but +30 to near enemies, and plus 100% sneak damage. Gain 50% max health. It's temporary health. When combat starts... Oh, when your companions is down, we gain free health. Interesting. There's a lot of interesting perks here. I kind of like the Zeranium one and then the Toxicity one, but also that extra stuff, because our people are constantly getting shot. I feel like the extra health when our companions get downed is actually a good one, so we'll take that. I think that's a good perk. Right. If we speak to someone in the pub down here, hopefully we can find a non-violent way of doing this. Not because we don't want to kill anybody, but because I fancy not dying a whole bunch. And I don't really think fighting a ton of protectorates is going to be that good on the old wallet for the ammo, or that useful for us when it comes to just mowing people down. So let's have a chat with some folks in the pub and see if we can find something, shall we?
That's your third conviction today.
My guess is going to be the person at the bar there, because they have a name. But there you go, we'll see. How these things usually work, right? If it's a named character, they're usually more important than someone else, so they're most likely going to be the one we need to talk to. But I could be wrong. Also, wouldn't surprise me if there's a toss ball card here somewhere. Can't speak to any of these people anyway.
To the nearest 10th integer.
Order people.
Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Alright, we'll speak to the old lady at the bar. Hello.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Caffeine or convictions, eh? Maybe not. What are convictions?
Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter.
Wow.
Interested?
I return. I missed you guys, even in the thrill of battle. Welcome back, Bob. We missed you too. I've got some time to kill. Hit me.
Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
Where does Nige need something right now? I mean, he doesn't really have a personal life. Professional, I guess, because he's a consummate professional and he's always looking to get better at what he does. I'm going to say professional for Nige.
Expand on that for me.
Expand. Okay. Have you seen the rift in the sky? I could have prevented it. I should have. Went 10 years without a promotion. I was in a state of suspended animation, but still. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Well, that's certainly...
I'll take a conviction to go,
You will
please.
soon regain your professional momentum.
A round of
augmented
convictions
by your
for
recent
everybody.
Period of rest and reassessment.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better.
Good.
Not really.
Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the
This will
universal
be
equation
remembered.
and necessary to advancing the
Interesting.
plan. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment?
Is she now going to give me the
Must be an
information I want?
adjustment,
I'm kind of
all things
confused.
considered.
Adjustment? Not sure what you mean.
Come now, don't tell me you haven't noticed our particular strain of hospitality here in the garden. I can only imagine how odd such an abundance of tranquility and friendliness must seem when contrasted with, well, anywhere else in Arcadia, especially in the middle of a war, and so near active fighting. Almost unfeasible, wouldn't you say?
Haven't been here long enough to form an opinion.
Stay a while, and I think you'll come to understand my meaning. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
A statement. None. I guess she doesn't have any useful information for me then. Who do I need to talk to then? You? No? Who do I need to speak to? What? I guess we'll go back upstairs, shall we? And see if there's anyone up here again who has randomly appeared. Oh, that's a bit... Oh. That's a bit questionable, no? Both of them facing each other? That's a bit weird, isn't it? I mean, I can understand if, like, you know, if it was like a... I mean, I'm assuming this is a unisex bathroom. If this was to be, you know, two blokes walking in here, just, you know, face the wall each side. But it could be really awkward if it wasn't that... If that wasn't the case. Can you imagine? Grim. None of these people wanted to talk to me. I can't... I'm not going to shoot them.
You okay? Do your own. No lectures, please. Sorry to cut you off, but
I suppose I can't talk. Oh, hello.
Cogitate here often?
I'm a bit confused here. No one wants to talk to me? Find someone with connections at the camp integration point who can help get past the protectorate forces on Paradise Island through non-violent means. Well, I've spoken to everybody here. No one's given me anything useful. So... Unless they're outside, but... They'll probably be outside now, won't they? Something silly. Be on the roof, just stood up there. Ain't you. Can't even talk to you. I'm sure it'd be the person at the barn, but...
left the garden before completing his project.
Thank you for the knock scout, Bob.
I wonder if he left any of his notes behind in his lab.
We are going to go to a BRB
anyway,
very soon as well, just so everybody knows, alright? Seem different from most Order members I've met. Less stiff.
Kind of you to say, but I merely prioritize salience over
This
eloquence.
will be remembered again,
Too many in the Order forget how to be people while they're pursuing godhood.
Something else I'd rather discuss.
More than happy to oblige.
What exactly is Laplace's garden? Feels out of place on Cloister.
Laplace's garden is a glimpse into
Laplace,
Arcadia's
not
future,
Laplace.
should the Order achieve victory in this conflict. Such an outcome, however, remains to be determined.
You sound doubtful.
Not at all. I wouldn't be here if I didn't have complete faith in the plan, would I?
Oh, no, they should switch those other streams to avoid the pesky ads. Well, you should do both, actually, is what you should do, Bob.
Consider
stay on
garden,
YouTube so that you can get past the ads, and also stay on Twitch so that it benefits the stream from watching them on the other platform as well. That's best of both worlds. Stream benefits, and you benefit. There you go.
Caffeine is proven to lead to many positive health and research. That's right. The research outcomes.
Alright, well I guess we're not going to be doing this via peaceful means because apparently there's nobody here we can actually talk to. So we're just going to go and kill them all, I guess. Doesn't seem like we have much of a choice at this point. I think the game wants us to murder everyone in sight. There we go, straight to the incognito. Let's fly back to Paradise Island, back where our journey began. Well, not quite, but it was our first main location we went to. I was here to avoid ads, and I was on Twitch for the awesome stream benefits. Be smart, be like Bob. Yeah, be like Bob. You should. Bob's a smart little lad there. No, it's true though. It's kind of best of both worlds, right? Because if you go on Twitch, you get kind of arguably, I think, a better viewing experience. Plus, you get channel points, things like that, all that extra benefit. But you can also watch on or put the YouTube stream up in the background, even if you're not watching it, or whichever one you're watching or not watching, and then it can support both at the same time. So it benefits stream, and thus benefits the community overall as well, because, you know, stream doing better is better for the community. Stream doing worse is not really good for anybody, so... The better stream does, the better we all do as well in turn. I don't
Let us
know.
make our way to Paradise Island at once.
I ain't bringing you and me, dickhead. Bringing my usual two. The usual suspects are coming with me. What made Tristan think I was going to bring him with me? Oh, it looks like the BRB started, so I'm going to go now. Alright. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? BRB, everybody. And I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. Carry on, shall we? It helps if I have the right screen on. Not even in the tabbed into the game. There we go. Oh, back in paradise, eh? Not that we have a lot of ammo, so it might not turn into much of a paradise. It might be more of a pain in the ass, but we'll see. Go to the Arbiter training facility, I guess, and then we'll go from there. Thank you for the welcome thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Okay, which ones do actually want us to go to? The one on the right. Yeah. That one just wants us to search the area. What do we do now? Ride off into the sunset and forget about all of our problems. Is that the correct answer? Move halfway across the world and live in the mountains in a cave? That's plan number 2. Plan number 3 is win the lottery and then never do anything ever again. Disappear out of existence. That's option 3. Option 4 is... I don't know. Something. Ah, we're helping these people. He's a named character. He's going to want a quest. He can find Schultz himself, whoever they are. A fine plan, you reckon? You think, Shanks? A fine plan? I don't know how fine any of these plans are. Making plans is difficult. It's full of landmines. Why are we putting landmines next to corpses? That's pretty grim, isn't it? Right, let's get out of here, because there's just fucking landmines everywhere. Rather not step on a bunch more. I don't know. Making plans is always difficult. It's hard to make plans when you don't know the future, doesn't it? Makes things, Enrage, hello. Makes things difficult. New gun. That struggled to load in. Looks like a sort of SMG. We'll give it a go. It's obviously an N-ray weapon, which is interesting. Oh my god, this is like the second lock we've ever been able to open. Uh-oh. Glad we were able to skip that. How do we get spotted from that far away? It's kind of bullshit, if you ask me. Triple barrel shotgun. We already picked one of those up. It wasn't that good. Well, this is a triple barrel shotgun rather than a sawn-off, so it's slightly different, but even so. Okay, it's full auto as expected. It also has infinite ammo?
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Oh, it uses up my
Dispensing life.
like skill bar, my tech bar. Interesting. But it technically does have infinite ammo because it can recharge. And it's N-rays, which is kind of cool. The only problem is it means I can't slow time or anything. So it's actually kind of bad. Well, at least it can be anyway. So I think we have infinite ammo while I have charge. When I run out of charge, we're going to die of poison. Nice. When I run out of charge, then we have to reload. So as long as I basically have energy, I can constantly use that. Interesting. Also, I think what I might do is switch to the sniper again and try and, well, obviously not get spotted by those people this time. Oh, nice. We're back here again. But I'll try not to get spotted this time by opening the door and then having them all just spot me, because that was not Oh yeah. Switch that on, shall we?
We here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections.
We'll get there and have a quick look.
Weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and
Throws smoke grenade, uses distraction to slip a strange gem into Shag's pocket. Not saying it's cursed, but a piano-related death may be in the cards for you. Slowly walks back into shadow humming the X-Files theme. An interesting thing to read in chat. Quite an elaborate plot you've thought out there, Bob. You've clearly thought about this before.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected.
Not going into that minefield again this time either. Not worth it. Now I'm whistling the last theme as well. Pretty good theme, the X-Files theme, isn't it? Oh, this is the place we were going. Right, okay. That probably explains why there were so many enemies here. Right. Makes sense now. I wasn't actually paying attention really before. I was just kind of thinking it was further away, so I just kept running. 1700. I do have that voltage sniper where I can like try and status them. That's not good damage, is it? Yeah, I have this with 118. Or I have this with 161. The headshot. I mean, look at that. That doesn't do a lot of damage, does it?
They charged.
I don't know what the plan should be here. Probably should try and sneak, but... we try a sneaky route in, see what happens. Maybe we can... just walk past them all.
The console provides...
okay, this is not deep enough grass. Be quiet. Won't hear us, it'll be fine. There's no way we just got away with that. Seek an alternate way to deal with them. I like how we failed that because we didn't do the way the quest intended, even though we did the non-violent route that it kind of wanted us to do. Funny that, isn't it? We still failed that objective, even though we did exactly what they wanted us to do, basically. Oh, no. Okay, fast travel before they shoot us. And just like that, we're gone. Like a ghost in the night. We're out of there. Look at that. That was impressive, wasn't it? Tell me that wasn't like the best thing you've ever seen. And now we'll... well... yeah, we'll switch to the old trench gun again, even though we've only got 15 shots. I must say I'm keen to play this and Outworlds 1 when I can afford it. I like the choices. They're very fun. I have enjoyed them quite a lot playing both of these two. I think they've been really fun, so I think you'll enjoy them as well, Bob. Hopefully you get the chance to give them a go. Because I think they're genuinely really fun games. I will say the second one... quite different from the first one in the way that the first one is quite... I don't know. I don't think they fleshed out the first one as much. This one's definitely kind of built upon the first one. Which is good. Shows that they kind of like learnt something a bit, you know? Rather than just sort of, we'll just make the same game again. Which is a weird thing. I've seen some people complain about that, which makes me laugh really. I've seen some people... I mean, that being said, let's be honest, when it comes to games, I always kind of think you should just formulate your own opinion. Other people's opinions kind of a load of shit most of the time. But I've seen a bunch of people saying like, oh, it's just more of the same. And it's like, well, I mean, first of all, it isn't, because you clearly haven't played the game if you just think it's exactly the same as the first one. But second of all, isn't that to some degree a point, a little bit of a sequel? To progress on from where the first one was, to expand upon what already was, rather than start something completely different? You know? Like, I'm not saying it has to be exactly the same or anything like that, because obviously you want the game to innovate somewhat. But kind of progressing on from where it was, rather than just being exactly the same, is better than just making a completely brand new, everything different game, right? So I find it really weird that some people will whinge about the fact that it's, like, similar to the first one. It's like, well, no shit, it's also still the Outer Worlds. It's like playing Skyrim and then playing Fallout and going, wow, it's nothing like the first game. It's like, yeah, because they're in two different fucking franchises, you knob. You know? It's like, what do you expect? Like, in the same way that, like, Oblivion and Skyrim are completely different as well. It's like, yeah, in that case, they're both in the same franchise, but both of them are very different games. You don't hear people moaning about that, do you? About Oblivion and Skyrim being too different or too similar or whatever, or any Elder Scrolls games or Fallout games. People just enjoy them, but people always just find something to complain about when it comes to games these days. It's very annoying. I mean, I'm sure there's genuine complaints with stuff, right? As everybody has genuine complaints with games, but... well, you know, there are certain things about games that I don't like, but... it's just weird that, like, there's this weird... no one's allowed to like anything anymore. That's the other thing as well that's become weird about games. If I say I like The Outer Worlds 1 and 2, that you know that there's someone out there who's just gonna be like, your opinion's just fucking stupid and the game's trash and it's the worst thing that's ever been made. And they'll just, like, argue about it even though it's your opinion. You know? It's like, they'll argue it like it's a fact that the game is the worst thing that's ever been made, and it's just like, well, it's clearly not. There are way worse games out there. And just because I like it doesn't mean that you have to as well. It's like there's this weird, like, fascination with, like, no one's allowed to like anything that someone else doesn't like. Like, I have games that I don't like. I don't really like Dark Souls. I don't really like, you know, that kind of universe. Elden Ring, that type of thing. Not my games. I don't really care for them at all. But I'm also not going out on the internet and being like, oh, you From Software shills enjoying Dark Souls? Fucking terrible tasting games. You people should play in a trash game. You should never play it. You know, it's just like, I don't fucking care. I ain't playing it. If you enjoy it, enjoy it. I don't give a shit. I'm playing what I want to play. It's like the War Thunder people again, isn't it, you know? Plays arcade, someone comes in. Actually, I missed this streamer. You aren't playing realistic, which is the only way to play the game. Well, it clearly isn't, because I'm not playing it, am I? And then they get, like, offended by the fact you're not playing realistic, and it's like, well, fortunately for you, you don't have to play what I'm playing. You can play whatever you want. So there you go. Perfect. We both have a, you know, something we can do. But people can't accept that, though. They still have to be like, no, you're not allowed to play this because I don't like it. To which I say, you don't have to watch me because you don't like me. You can watch one of the other hundreds of streamers on Twitch that play the same games that I play. You know? I find it weird that that's considered like a hot take these days. Like, there are people out there who will complain for saying something like that. You know? Like, there are genuinely people out there that will be like, well, that was harsh. How is that harsh? Telling someone to go to a different stream if they don't like what I'm doing. You know? It's wild. The internet these days is... dare I say the internet these days is not the place it was 5 years ago, and it's not a place that I particularly enjoy very much anymore. It's why I don't really spend any time on the internet anymore. I don't post on Twitter. I quite frankly don't spend any time on Twitch other than my own streams. Genuinely. I bet you'll barely find me lurking anywhere anymore. I just don't spend time on Twitch anymore because I just can't be arsed. That, and there's too many people around I see that are just annoying as fuck. To the point where I'm just like, I don't want to watch this anymore because I just have to see these annoying people around constantly. So, yeah. That being said, the annoying people don't come here because they already know that I don't like annoying people, so they leave after 3 seconds of talking to me because I just don't give them the response they want, you know? Like someone will come in and say some weird shit and I'll just kind of not give them what they were looking for. People like to be contradictory just for the sake of it. You're right, we should all form our own opinions on games, like playing Death Stranding 2 and being it's too much like Death Stranding 1. Yeah, it's like, at the end of the day, if someone likes a game, they like a game, right? Like, it's the same thing with, used to deal with it for years, when back when I used to play Destiny.
Without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
It's different now, of course, because Destiny's in a much different spot, and a lot of people have very much kind of fallen off of the game. But back when Destiny was still on its last legs and it was still chipping along, you couldn't enjoy the game because anytime you did said anything about the game that was like, oh, I'm actually enjoying this, you'd just be met with fucking wave after wave of people just being like, Destiny 2, haven't played this game since 2018. What a shit game it was when it first came out. I remember in vanilla, it was terrible. And it's just like, that's great. We're in 2023 now. That was 5 years ago, and nobody asked for your fucking opinion. Can I just play the game and enjoy it? Without having the fucking nerd squad come in and be like, oh, wow, I haven't played the game since 2018, but I still keep up with all the videos about it because I like commenting on it and talking about how shit the game was when it first came out. And it's just like, do you really have nothing better to do? Well, clearly not because of what they're doing, but, you know. Just silly. Like, who fucking cares if you enjoy a certain game and other people don't like it, you know? It's just weird. And then you get like the other way around where you have like genuinely negative things about games that are a problem and then people just staunchly defend it like there's no problems. It's like, I remember we talked about this a week ago, 2 weeks ago, about Halo Infinite. I played Halo Infinite when it first came out. I'll go and do the quest in a minute, but I'm just on a bit of a tangent right now. But we played Halo Infinite when it first came out, and I really liked the multiplayer, and I had a good time with that, and I played it on stream a bunch. And then eventually I stopped playing the game because they didn't add any new content. The roadmap for the first year of the game was absolutely abysmal, where I think they said they were going to add their first new map after like 8 months of the game being out. If not even longer than that. It was something ridiculous. They hadn't added any new game modes. They hadn't added any new stuff. They didn't add any new armor or anything other than cosmetics you could pay for. And I was just like, well, I'm not going to play the game anymore. I remember there was someone who came into stream who was like arguing with me about the fact that they thought it was still a really, really great game and that, oh, well, it didn't matter there was no content coming out. It's still amazing and it's like the best shooter out at the minute. And I was just like, it doesn't really matter though, does it? Because I don't enjoy playing it anymore because there's no point. There's no progression. There's no new stuff coming. And as much as it was fun, it's not fun playing the exact same thing for 9 months in a row to then get literally one map added. Or one map's going to make all the difference to the game, isn't it? It's going to completely change everything. One map. No new guns, no new anything else. Just one map and a bunch of cosmetics. You know? And I was just like, it's just not that fun at the minute. And it's just bad that they haven't added anything. And the person was like really arguing with me about the fact that, oh, well, you know, game's still amazing even though there's nothing to do, there's no content, and it's just boring at this point. You know? And they were like, well, it doesn't matter that they haven't added any new maps. It's still amazing. And it's just like, well, it's not though, is it? It's fun until a point, and then that point runs out. In certain games, you can always come up with more things to do, right? But then, like, there's a point where a playthrough of Skyrim isn't really that fun anymore because you've done everything that you wanted to do in Skyrim. And then you come back to it 2 years later because you go, I haven't played Skyrim in a while, and you go and do it all again. A game like that, that's like a live service multiplayer that had effectively nothing new added to it for, I think, around a year. Why would I stick around and play it? I'm sure it was fun, but, you know. Anyone called for annoying? Here I am. You're not annoying, Shags. You're the opposite of that, right? But I don't know. People on the internet these days, I just can't be arsed with it. Someone will always argue something just for the sake of it. People just have, quite frankly, in a lot of cases, silly opinions about things. And I don't mean that as in, like, something I disagree with. I mean, people just have opinions that are just straight up wrong, that they'll just defend till the death. About things that they genuinely don't understand. Or don't know about. I mean, something like the ads for subs thing on Twitch. I think I've said this before. The amount of times I've had this conversation with someone where I'll be like, yeah, fun fact, by the way, you can actually run ads for subscribers on Twitch. And they'll go, no, you can't. No, you can't. That's stupid. I go, Have you ever looked in the settings? Well, I don't need to. I know you can't do that. Look in the settings. Looks in settings. Subscriptions. Ad-free viewing for subscribers is a toggleable setting that you can switch off. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Well, I still don't think you can do it, though. And it's just like... I just showed you the fucking button. What more do you want? You know? And, like, people will just argue with you about shit like that, and it's like, okay, it ain't worth talking to people on the internet anymore. I don't care. Like, I don't know. I think one of the things, really, that changed my perspective on stuff a lot is I spent so much time on the internet for a number of years that I just... I'm not even, like, burnt out. I just can't be arsed with it anymore.
Hopefully you shall facilitate that.
I just can't be arsed with it anymore.
How might we be of use
I don't care anymore. I don't really care about anything on the internet anymore. You know? I used to be, like, fully immersed in everything. You know, I don't care these days. And some people will probably say, like, oh, you just become, like, jaded or you're a dick now or whatever. But, like, I'll see it and I'll see someone do, like, an event for their stream and I'll be like, oh, that's nice. I'm not going to go out of my way to go and watch, though. Because I just can't be asked to spend the time going on Twitch anymore. I don't want to. You know? Like, I'd rather just go and vibe on my own and go do something else that I might find enjoyable rather than spend time on Twitch and watch a bunch of streams where largely there's always going to be something that I'm just like, meh. Whether it be people or whatever, you know? Like, I went through and I curated a lot of my stuff recently, where I went through and I did a bunch of stuff, unfollowed a bunch of people. Some people that I followed for nearly 5 years. And I went through and I got rid of a lot of stuff. Because I was like, well, I don't watch any of these people. A lot of them I kind of fundamentally disagree with a lot of the stuff they do. I'm not going to sit here and keep watching them, am I? And I'm never going to go back. So, goodbye. You know, and it's like a few years ago, I'd have been like, oh, well, I've been here for so long, you know? Do I want to do that? Now I'm just like, I don't care. Who fucking cares? Those people won't remember that I existed in 5 minutes. So, like, there's no point really having some emotional attachment to something 5 years ago that the people genuinely don't care about, you know? So, I just don't care about it anymore. It's interesting. It's kind of like a blindness where you may like something and feel the need to defend it, and that's okay. But it's the lack of awareness of the existence of other people's opinions. It's like everyone believes they're the main character in life. I mean, that's kind of exactly what it is, right?
Yes, excellent. Take that, reductionists.
It's
Your
like
horrid little surveillance devices
people
shall
say
finally
you
be
can't,
used for what
your
their
opinion
purpose
can't be
should have
wrong
been.
specifically, but it's like it can be. Factually, things can be wrong that people think. I'm sure I'm wrong about stuff that I've said before, and that's fair, you know. But it's just, I don't know. Very strange the way that things have gone.
Factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday.
As I say, when it comes to the internet these days, I just don't care anymore, quite frankly.
She can be found in the room off the main stage.
And you know, again, maybe this sounds, maybe people will be like, well.
Even think about bringing harm to
when it comes to my own stuff, I still have some level of investment in my own stuff, right? Because I still stream here and I still have my own stuff that I, you know, work on and do. Quite frankly, when it comes to like basically anybody else's anymore, I really don't care anymore. Like, I just don't care anymore. Because the thing is, I just, especially with everything going on right now, I don't have enough time in the day to care about anybody else's problems anymore. Other than like 1 or 2 people. I genuinely don't care anymore. And I think the thing is, this is something that happens sometimes, and I think I've probably been burned by this in the past. For a long time, I was kind of one of the people that people kind of lent on for things. A lot of people lent on me for stuff. A lot of people talked to me about a lot of stuff. And I was kind of like the person that people laid their burdens on. But the funny thing is 99% of the people who do that have no interest in it going both ways. They only want to do whatever they want for you, and they have no interest in allowing you to then reap the same benefit of the same thing. So, not everybody. There are some people who don't, but a lot of people are like that, you know? They want to bitch and moan about everything when it's going wrong for them, but as soon as something goes wrong for you, they just don't give a shit. So, a lot of that type of stuff as well has just made me these days just not really give a shit anymore. I just don't care. I don't have time for anyone else's problems anymore. I'd say other than like maybe a couple of people that are like hyper close with me. But genuinely, other than that, I don't even say this. I'm not saying this as well just to be an asshole. I genuinely don't give a fuck anymore. I just don't care. You know? Because I think it's one of those things where it's like, I've kind of learned over the years that the only person who will actually prioritize your own problems is yourself, and nobody else, well, other than, again, a select few people, really care. So I just started focusing on my own stuff now, and I just don't care about anyone else's things anymore. You know? If that makes me an asshole, then lock me up and throw away the key, but I just don't give a shit anymore. And I don't care if people think that I'm an asshole for that. Fuck them. I probably never liked them anyway, or agreed with them in the first place. They probably always thought I was an asshole. People on the internet, especially on Twitch, are very fickle, man.
Good to see you again.
People will dislike you because you stopped watching someone, you know?
Little time remains.
You want to see it for yourself? Ever look at an experiment of back in the day of people who used to be around here in this stream when I watched certain people? The second I stopped watching them, every single one of them disappeared.
Still possible to get the Order and Auntie's choice to work together.
People notice a lot of that stuff and they kind of just dip when, you know, when they're no longer interested in you. It's very, very interesting.
For yourself, for us,
I just stopped caring about it now, so I don't give a shit about anything when it comes to Twitch anymore, other than, as I say, making sure the stream runs properly and coming on and playing games and chatting with you lot. But as far as anything else goes outside of that now, other than like 1 or 2 streams, I really just couldn't give a fuck anymore. Have the right to an opinion and the right to be wrong. True, you do. You are indeed correct, Bob.
For one, having the allied might of their forces at your back when facing down the Protectorate.
But yeah.
If that's not sufficient, perhaps some additional incentive could also be provided. And if you might consider an appeal,
we kind of talked about this, was it a week ago when we did this stream when everything broke? I think when the day comes when I eventually decide I've had enough of streaming on Twitch, I'll miss the community. Like, I'll miss you guys. The actual, like, internet and that side of things, I don't think I'm going to miss at all. And it's funny because I mentioned this the other day. I was chatting with Oreo. I was saying a VC with her. I was saying about how when I went on vacation this year for the 2 weeks, was the first time in probably 10 years that I actually didn't think about life for 2 weeks. I just made the most of the time I had there. Didn't think about any of that shit whatsoever for 2 weeks. And it was the best 2 weeks I've had in a decade, probably. It's fucking brilliant. Because I didn't sit there and think like, oh, what about this thing? What about money? What about X thing? What about medical shit? What about, you know, my shit going on? Whatever. I didn't think about any of that. And it was great. And the other thing that didn't happen during the entire time I was there, I didn't once think about stream. I sat there and I went, you know, it's when I did the stream with her, when we did the chicken sandwiches and the donuts and that, it was nice to interact with like Shags and Nitty and you guys again. Obviously, not all of you because we haven't met you really by that point, Bob. But like a lot of you guys who were like the regulars who I always used to talk to, and I went to and talked to in there, and it was great. And I missed that part of it. I missed talking with you guys and interacting with you guys. But the actual stream aspect itself, I didn't really think about once while I was gone, and that was quite a surprise to me. But I think it's kind of a testament to how checked out I am from a lot of it these days, where it's just kind of like the community side of things is still great, and I still, you know, enjoy that part a lot. But the actual stream part of it these days, I just don't really think about all so much, or the general internet side of things, you know? Like, I just enjoyed the time away rather than banging my head against the wall thinking, well, how can I make this better? And how can I do this to make people want to watch this thing that I was doing? You know? Because a lot of the stuff I've done over the years has fallen flat and failed miserably, you know? So, it was nice not thinking about any of that for a while. And, you know, I think the time will come eventually where I break away from it and I'll still have some sort of presence. Probably, if I stop streaming or anything, I doubt I'll delete the Discord or anything. I'll probably keep that. So we can still interact and still do that stuff. And you'll probably still see me around here and there in various places. Because, you know, I'll want to keep up with you guys and see how you're doing. But, yeah. It's gonna be a weird time when that happens eventually. But, yeah, it's just... Yeah, I think I've kind of detached myself from some of the stream side of things these days. Sad because the more people who become cold towards others become the reason that others turn the same. Just sad, but self-preservation, I get it. Yeah, but this is the thing though, Bob. It's one of those things where it's like, you're right logically and factually, but you're wrong in other ways. The reason I say that is, factually, yes, you are correct, because the more people that become like me, where they're sort of disillusioned with the whole thing, then it just becomes another thing that does the same thing as everybody else, right? Where someone else goes, oh, I want to talk about my problems with you, and I go, yeah, no thanks, and I just kind of move on. However, the caveat to that is, everybody's experience in life is different, and a lot of the people who still... I don't know. A lot of the people who are disillusioned with it, people like me, are like it for a reason. It's not like it's just, oh, well, I just felt like it now, you know? Because when I talk about this stuff, I spent literally years being the people-pleasing person. And do you know what it got me? Fuck all. Nothing. Absolutely zilch. It did nothing for me. Was not helpful to me whatsoever. And I'm not saying that in a sense of I did that because I wanted to get something out of it. But you come out at the end of it and you go, man, I've given so much for a lot of stuff. And I bled myself dry for a lot of people. And now I'm here and I have nothing to show for any of it. And those people, they just got on with their life. They just went off and did what they were doing, you know? And that's fine. Good for them, I guess. But I realized it just wasn't worth it. Like, that's the sad reality of it. It's not worth it most of the time to do things for a lot of other people anymore. Because the reality of life is, compared to maybe a few years ago where things felt different, a lot of people these days care about themselves and nothing more than themselves. And so people just use people, especially on the internet anyway. This is a different thing. Most people on the internet, compared to IRL, which is slightly different, I'm sure it happens IRL as well, use people as a means to an end to get to where they want to. They don't have any plans or intentions on keeping people around. If I had a quid for every time I see the whole thing about people saying, oh, if I ever make it, I'll keep the same people around and I'll help out the small streamers that I was friends with when I first started. Dude, the second they get that partner badge, man, they don't give a fuck about any of those people that... this isn't like me talking about this from personal experience, but this is just from what I've seen. They forget all of those people that they knew existed before that, and they start hanging out with their new partner friends, and that's all they want to do. And that's fine, you know? Go elevate yourself and do as best for yourself as you can. But don't sit there and try and play the whole, like, oh, well, I'm going to stay friends with my, you know, with my people that I loved who originally started my community who, you know, stream now with whatever they're doing. You know? They forget about them in 5 seconds. I remember someone who... There was a VTuber from a long time ago, right? They ended up rebranding and going to a different channel, which became very, very successful. But I remember having this conversation in DMs with someone where I was talking about stuff, because at the time we were just talking about generally Twitch being in a down phase. And I'd become friends with them. And they said that exact same thing to me. They said, "Oh yeah, well when we make it, you know, when I make it, I'll you know, pick you up. We'll both go up, and it'll be great." And do you know what happened? That was the last time I ever spoke to that person. Never spoke to me ever again. Barely even acknowledged my existence past that point, because they got a little bit of traction. They did a rebrand. They got partner within like a couple of weeks, and that was it. You know, I didn't exist anymore in their world, and that's fine. And then they eventually dumped the channel they had, moved to a new channel, and now they get like 1,000 viewers plus a stream. Like 700 to 1,000 viewers every stream. Fair play to them, they've done well for themselves. But also it's like, it just goes to show that a lot of that stuff, it doesn't happen the fairy tale way that people think it will, with people being wanting to help themselves. They want to help you while it's convenient, and then past that they don't care anymore. So I'd rather just not get involved with anybody, rather than get involved with people and then just get burned over and over. For my own sanity and mental health, you know? I'm gonna say, I've got my own set of problems to deal with. I can't afford to bear the burden of everybody else's anymore, like I used to. Other than a few select people who I, you know, do care about their stuff. Can imagine at some time it becomes work as well. Time off by definition involves not thinking about work. Yeah, probably, Shags, I would say. It's also nice just to break up the routine sometimes, you know? Because the thing is, like, it does take up 5 hours of the day, right? So I don't have a chance really to do stuff with many other people if I wanted to. Like, during the day. Because, say you have, like, I don't know, certain people, right? They work during the day, they get off at night. They get here at night, I'm playing on stream. So then I can't do anything. So then I have, like, limited days when I can do things with people like Mirage, right? I can only do, like, 2 times a week or whatever. And then it's like you have that, but then you also have multiple people trying to fill out those certain slots. So then it's like you kind of had to pick and choose where you're going to spend your time and what you're going to do it with, because it kind of takes up that spot. Versus then you have a week off, and it's like you have every day, all of every day free, and you just do what you want, you know? So it's kind of nice. I mean, and it was vacation, so I mean, let's not rose-tinted glasses it. It was vacation as well, so of course it was going to be great. But also, it was amazing, wasn't it? As I said, the self-preservation, you tried one way and you just got hurt. I do understand. I do wish it was different, though. But the reality is, though, it won't be. You know? It's just the way things go, though, Bob, you know? I don't think it's a self-preservation thing even necessarily, or maybe that's just the wrong way to describe it. I think more of what it is just that I realize that many people out there just are very different from the way that they present themselves. I go as far as saying most people. Most people I've met on the internet, and there's some genuinely good ones out there. Most people I've met out there on the internet are one person when they show you their face, and one person away from everything else, right? I was literally talking about this yesterday with Forks, about how someone we used to watch years and years ago, who I haven't been in for a long time, and I never am going to either. But the way that they've changed over the years is quite funny, really. And the fact that they kind of bemoan people like me and Forks for not being around anymore, while also failing to understand the reason that we aren't around anymore is because the person kind of became the very thing they used to take the piss out of. So it's just like people all kind of want to like present this image of like the type of person they are, but a lot of the time they don't actually match it in what they do and what they say. And I think when it comes to that type of stuff, it's just like you learn very quickly how to see through people. And I'd like to think that the majority of the people I've come across on the internet these days, if they are full of shit, I can kind of see through it pretty quickly. But that comes from experience. So there's a number of people that I just won't even go near anymore, because I'm just like, it's not worth it. It's just a fucking minefield, you know? Versus other people, you can see it and you go, yeah, this is a genuinely decent person, so fair enough. You know? There's always a cost for success like that. The cost may be their humanity. Yeah, in some cases it definitely is. As I say, with some people. Some people give it up and then they fail. That's the other reality of it, right? Not everybody gives it up to succeed. Some people give it up on the chance of succeeding and it doesn't work out for them. And for those people, I hope it's worth it. You know? Carry on playing the game as well instead of ranting about general life, because no one's here to hear me yap about life. So there we go.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint.
Ikora Ray, voice actor from Destiny 2, question mark?
Values on a chart.
Sounds a bit like it.
Star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order
maybe not.
nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause.
Maybe, I don't know. Of course, I wouldn't be here if I didn't have faith in the Order's vision for Arcadia. Not making any commitment till I know what those goals are. That's the smart play.
Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown.
Remember, we're trying to go for an end here where they work together. Right, keep that in mind.
So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, 3rd Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future.
Honor to meet you, Presiding Bishop.
I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. But I trusted the plan, and lo and behold, it provided you as the solution. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly...
Oh, side note as well about something, IRL stuff. In case anyone's wondering, because I said I would update on this, I haven't heard anything from Mars yet, so...
inexplicably destroyed the station. Such a
just in case anyone was curious.
Worthy of acknowledgement.
You're welcome. It was a close thing, if I'm honest.
Yes, by all reports it was.
Yeah, hopefully we'll hear something from Mars, though. Maybe they're just slow on their processing, you know? They've got to get over the fact that I'm the Mars person from before. Who they gave the free stuff to. Levin seems like a good man.
He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot.
That's correct. Is this something you'd be open to?
I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding
the infamous Mars coupons, yeah, right?
Why should the
They'll know it's me.
To even entertain the possibility?
Consider you a wise leader, Bishop. Wise enough to see the potential benefits here.
Wise enough to recognize the perils, too.
Yeah, alright, come on now.
But the right course often involves
the
remaining
infamous Mars coupons. Oh, do you know what I just realized?
Has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed
You lot haven't been paying
Claim for our
attention
use.
today. You know why?
I will await your arrival there to mediate.
We didn't have the trophy numbers in the top of the screen. No one said anything. You guys. You're off the ball today. What happened to that sharpness I usually come to expect from you guys? Handle the negotiations. Alright. Where are we negotiating? Ruth and Auntie have agreed to meet via monitor in a secure room at the UCS Undisputed Claim. Head there and mediate their discussions. Alright then. Exclamation mark trophy. Oh no. No, we haven't unlocked one, but I looked up at the screen and I was going to say, oh. Because I was thinking, we haven't unlocked one yet today, I don't think. I was going to say, oh, it's, you know, shame we haven't got another one yet. And then I looked at it and I went, wait a minute, it's not even on the screen. But nobody noticed. Tut, tut, tut. Can't believe you guys forgot that. The whole point of the stream is trophy hunt, and we didn't even have it on the screen. Oh well. As I say, nobody noticed, so it's not a big of a deal, but... Probably a good thing no one pointed it out, right? Yum. That's flying. We've been here, of course, as well. This is where we picked up Tristan, who we're not taking with us. Because he, well, we just have our two that we like, don't we? I mean, we also get healing, so why would we not take healing, right? From our robot, Val. So. Oh no, wait, this is the Auntie's Choice place. Never mind. This isn't the place we went to before, is it? No. This isn't it, yeah. Never mind. Supreme Commander and Clergy. Must retire now. May your shots be accurate and the coke be fed. The Clergy, I love it. Is that the mods, the Clergy of the stream? The holy council of the stream. Trophies are cool, but we're really here for something more valuable. What, you mean there's more valuable things in life than trophies, Shags? I'm not sure I believe you. You can't, that can't be right, surely. More valuable things than trophies? Oh. I don't know about that one. You'll have to prove that to me, mate. I'm not so sure about that. I wonder what it was for a second. That's right, companion one-liners. Truth. Thanks for hanging out, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for vibing as always. And I hope that you have a good one, man. We'll see you tomorrow for War Thunder, probably, alright? You have a good night. Oh. That was a load zone, I guess, was it? Interesting. Yeah, take it easy, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thanks for all the YouTube promo stuff you normally do. And for bringing all your friends in the last week or two. Much appreciated, man. Who knows, maybe we'll make 200 subs by the end of the year. We're only 10 away. That being said, we got a month, so I mean, I wouldn't fancy my chances, but you never know. I'm gonna guess we need to go in the elevator. Secure telecommunications. You lack the authorization to enter. What do you mean?
I just had word from that old number cruncher on Cloister. Alden tells me you agreed to continue the work we began at Greater Tranquility Station.
The Stream Elders, yeah.
A merger, collaboration between Auntie's Choice and the Order.
The Elder
will
Council.
Truly reward all of Arcadia, not to mention the Order itself. If they partner with us, it's only a matter of time before they come to
Yeah, this is one of the delegates between the two sides that were originally having a negotiation before the terror plot happened, basically. So, yeah. Alright.
If you have business here, don't let me keep you.
Okay. Well, it's weird that it says we don't have permission to go there, but then also lets us... Maybe we've got to speak to someone on the door, you know? Speak to the bouncer. Let's go and handle negotiations. Or are we going to get jumped or something?
Look who it is.
Here we go.
The instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better.
Seems like they're off to a good start. I see now why a neutral third party needed to be here.
If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task,
yeah,
surely
of course
we can
will.
remain
It's Nige
civil.
Meaddrinker. Of
If
course we'll
not, these
mediate it.
negotiations may prove short indeed.
We'll be alright. Who do they think we are? Never failed at anything except physical education. Damn that rope climb.
Auntie,
Go on.
perhaps you should start us off.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage.
Please don't tell me I'm going to have to
Point
do more
1,
quests.
control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Most important thing to decide first is who gets control over the archive, which the answer
Before
should
we
be
go any
neither.
further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's Choice.
What?
Ugh.
So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for
Let's
another
hope
few
we have enough
centuries?
skills to get away with
We
this
would
in,
put it to
in the
far
talking.
more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Okay. We need to try and go down the middle here, because the point is I feel like this isn't guaranteed. We need to broker the peace. How about the Order gets the archive but directs power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition.
Okay.
Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
Well, she ain't going to accept it if you don't. Here you go. Bounty pays the Order for access. That income could fund scientific research.
No one said anything about paying, but, it would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Big brain.
Involving money in science seems questionable.
How is she going to fund your
having
projects?
access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine. Yes, I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's Choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
Right.
No one understands production.
Probably we're going to have to favor Auntie Cleo on this side.
Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's Choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
We've already given them benefit of the doubt on the first, you know.
And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid.
In fairness, she actually makes a good point, the Bishop
should
here.
benefit all humanity.
I would go with that, but... What if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie's handled production?
That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions.
Yeah, well, they will, because we passed the speech check,
and which would
so, I mean...
almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and Order standards.
Wouldn't those regulators still be in your pocket?
Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs.
As with the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands.
The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
Crazy idea, but maybe the Order and Auntie's Choice can share the technology.
A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal.
Imagine how magnanimous Aunties will look to Arcadia's population.
Goodwill rarely converts well into bits. But I suppose I do take your point.
I think we might be about to get our first achievement of the day. Only a mere 3 hours into stream.
On the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later.
I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice.
Doesn't sound too difficult. Auntie, can you help with that?
I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment,
When this
are
next
we? On what?
X section goes through, I'll switch to the BRB and we'll
That
pause.
is, quite frankly, none of your concern.
Okay. We're going to pause there for a second. Because it's time for a BRB. So I'll be back in 3 minutes and we'll carry on, everybody. Back in a minute. And we're back. Welcome back, buddy. Carry on, shall we? We were about to do some conversational stuff. Well, we don't have an option really that isn't tell them, so it can't be that big of a deal. Just tell us.
It would be irresponsible of me to provide extremely dangerous chemicals without proper notification of what they will be used for. After all, we're partners now, aren't we?
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
The stuff is going well. An exchange of a few chemicals seems reasonable enough, right, Auntie?
Certainly. I'll even extend our corporate partner's micro discount to Ruth as a show of good faith. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable.
How's the day going for you, Shanks? I know you've been working from home today. Why are you working from home today, Shanks? Is there a special reason why, or what's the deal with that? Because you don't normally work at home, do you? You don't normally. I don't think what you did was like remote stuff, was it? Happy you two were able to reach an agreement, or yeah.
As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details.
Trophy plus.
Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place.
Thank you, Shanks.
Fortunately, I have already given this some thought.
I should hope so.
First, we must reclaim Spyreton from the enemy. Spyreton once served as the Order's headquarters, due to its proximity to the archive. Its loss was an affront, and remains so. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton.
Which is where we were before.
I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge.
Is it little Yoshi? Good news, I'm in possession of a device that temporarily closes the rifts.
Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie. And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan.
So retake Spyreton, infiltrate the archive, unlock the lift. Got it. Anything else?
There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus.
We're staying with him for a week, and I'm afraid Yoshi would eat our sofa.
Once it is back in order,
he's a troublemaker.
We will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
I'm impressed, Commander. I really thought you'd botch that.
Aww.
Or maybe I was just hoping you would. I personally prefer them at each other's throats.
Ours has got no faith, man. No faith whatsoever. Put another point into science. There you go. Guess we should go speak to Auntie Cleo as well. Secure the archive for your allies.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top
Auntie Cleo's office.
that's fit for listening. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Let's see if we can do something good here, shall we? I also love how for a while there the elevator was moving, but we didn't get any closer to the marker. Let's just drop a save just in case that anything goes wrong here. You never know.
That's the ACS undisputed claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship.
Bit of booze.
The undisputed claim
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals. Can't believe those eggheads accepted the deal. What's next on my agenda?
That outside contractor is here. You requested a brief tete-a-tete.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, geez, she's ahead.
Fresh-faced new go-getter. We meet in the flesh at last. You've proved quite useful. Keep it up. You'll be going places. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those with no stomach regarding me having no stomach.
Bit of a mouthful, that sentence, wasn't it?
Something of a brand secret reserved for only the most trusted confidants. And covered in detail buried within the confidentiality clause you agreed to on arrival. I trust this presents no concerns for you, yes?
Your body was just distracting everyone from that winning smile of yours.
Oh, careful you. Specious flattery will get you everywhere. Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology corporation, you become first in line
Good
for
old
any
Nige. He knows when to throw one of those in the mix.
As far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here, the details of which are less salient than the details of what comes next.
Let me guess, you want me to go harvest you a new body?
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think. We have a mission for you that is vital to Auntie's Choice's survival.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new, audaciously improved replacement body.
I sense you're about to have me slaughter a bunch of people again.
I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing all your enemies when you can co-opt and sell goods to them later? Ah, tut-tut. No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Praetor.
No. Not much then. Are you asking me to be mounted to an automech?
Not just any automechanical, something much, much more exciting. That facility was designed to build complex automechs, a natural choice when the Protectorate began experimenting.
The stomach line was amazing. The dialogue in this game is great, I've got to say.
In a long line
It's probably the highlight of the game, I
life
think, is the dialogue is really well done.
Work halted when he died, and the torso prosthesis they developed has been locked in the lab ever since. Make it mine.
How do I make that happen?
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory. Its entrance being
I
hidden.
wonder if this is the factory we've already been to.
We can show you how to find it.
Well then, fetch me my new body, and we can finally begin bringing this system to heel.
Right, okay. Do we want to... No, we don't want to do the faction quest. We should just do the archive, shouldn't we? Let's just do what we're supposed to do. Let's do the archive mission. Yeah, we can... Just open those with lockpick. Nice. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue on with the story rather than doing the side quests for now. We can always come back and do them again another time anyway. The only thing with it though, the only thing is, I'm sure there's an achievement where we have to get both the maximum positive and maximum negative standing with the factions. So that one might require like a playthrough in itself. This is one of those games that I think is going to require like at least 2, maybe 3 playthroughs. We'll see. It's going to require a lot of work though. It's going to be a lot of like back and forth and changing things and trying different strats and messing with ways of doing things essentially. There's a lot of like that type of stuff to do. Yeah. But hopefully it'll be worth it at the end, right? We'll walk away from it all and we'll have gotten 100% of the achievements until the DLC comes out, and then we won't. We'll just, I don't know if we'll consign it to the group of games that will never get finished effectively because we don't have the DLC for them, if we'll call it 100% and be done with it. We have to go back for other ways to take the archive. So the 2 endings that we need, oh wow, I say endings, I don't know if it's the ending, is we have to take the archive, but we also have another one where we have to take the archive with the support of, or we have to broker the peace between Auntie's Choice and the Order, and then there's another one which is we have to take the archive unassisted, so we have to just do it on our own. Which makes sense. But what I'm thinking is, Shags, if we do it with the support on the higher difficulty, we can then do the easy one, easy mode, where we do take it, you know, with our companions. Right? So that's what I'm thinking there is, well, we can do the next one another time. Okay, that's all the same, I think. But we can do the other ones like while doing the easier playthrough with the lower difficulty level. Because at the minute doing it on very hard, like we're here to essentially just get everything done, you know. Possible card, nice. We're nowhere near getting all of those done, so they definitely won't get done in this playthrough. There are a lot of collectibles to do though in this game, so we will have to eventually go through and do those. It won't be in this playthrough though, it'll be in the other ones, but we will eventually do the that stuff as well. Alright. Here we go, I guess.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
Right. Go. Same thing again, we can't do anything with. Hello.
Please observe that the archive entry is heavily defended. Consider an alternate means of access to avoid direct protectorate engagement.
Maybe we ought to sneak around a bit first. Find out some way to undermine their forces.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Okay, first we secure allies, then maybe find means to sabotage.
The optimal choice. Any path of least resistance typically prolongs service life.
So I'm confused. Are they not with us already? Because it's still saying, talk to Auntie's Choice of the Audit into helping take the archive. You agreed to work with the Order of the Ascendant, but they will only help you take the archive once you've built some mutual trust. I'm checking the achievements list real quick. I just want to have a look at this because I want to make sure that I don't really want to have to spend like ages doing this, but at the same time, we do quests for them and we get standing reputation boost. That might be good. I want to see and make sure there's not another one for like taking it with them. Restore the archive to its fully functioning state. Take control of the archive without any backup. Double check all these. Complete all faction quests for the Order of the Ascendant. Reach the lowest possible standing with Auntie's Choice in the Order of the Ascendant. I've already missed one then. Or we only have to do the faction quest for the Order.
Goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Interesting. Just double check these, make sure.
Underlings, your Auntie Cleo needs to spark
Oh no, complete all faction quest for Auntie's Choice. Ah, okay, that's annoying, but I think
dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with
let's do this then, I guess.
Senior copywriter in invasive marketing.
We need to leave. Because if we can get these quests done now, it just means that in the next one, if we're just going to not bother with them, we don't have to spend a bunch of time trying to enlist their, you know, support on that. We can just say, okay, we ain't interested and just leave. So we won't have, we can kind of skip some of the next playthrough by doing this method. But it means we'll have to do a bunch of quests that probably won't progress us a huge amount. I mean, I don't know how long these quests are going to be either. So I guess we're going to do the Auntie's Choice in that quest line, which is a bit annoying, but you know, it means again we're still doing this on very hard rather than on a different difficulty where it might be easier to do them, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, ain't you?
In recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no
Don't have enough keys.
microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight
Nige gotta do stuff. Yeah, he's gotta get stuck in, mate. Nige has gotta get stuck right in.
Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well
Okay.
done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from
Appropriate a mech body for Auntie, and then that's it. Priority coordinates a hidden entrance to the facility, which we have, by the looks of it, already been to. I'm gonna guess the hidden entrance is probably on this side. This is probably that place we already cleaned out when we were here for a previous quest, right? Because we already cleaned out an automac plan, and then we came here just to go through it to go somewhere else to get to like the other side, to the back entrance of where we wanted to get on Praetor. I think. So is this place already empty? Oh no, the mechs are all back. Okay.
Now on to other things.
Not brilliant.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Body found. What do you mean? I ain't killed anyone on this version. I did before, but that was like a week ago. IRL. We haven't been back since. Thankfully, though, we can sneak our way in like this. I guess some of these people are dead still. Okay. Okay, yeah, these people are here still. Ours is making so much noise.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Spotted. Making me think we're about to get seen. I think we can sneak down the steps here if we're lucky. If that mech turns around, we can sneak down the steps and go that way. Look at the sneaking on us. Oh. Magnificent bit of sneaking right there. Not get ahead of ourselves though.
Unfriendly in combat range.
We need to get to the other side of here, don't we? Which I think we can do from going up. Yeah. See? Pays to have already spent the time cleaning this place out. And we've already been in the Zeranium. This is where we got the Zeranium suit. So I guess maybe if you didn't get it before, you could get it now. Which I don't remember what the quest was where we got it from, but I thought it was a story quest, so maybe it wasn't. What's that other bit we went in? Is there a door on that round side? There is.
For merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Oh, it's a janitor, that's fine.
Where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice.
Sneak into the janitor's closet like nothing happened. Look at that.
We represent an amalgamated collection.
Mecha Auntie sure doesn't sound like a final boss. Oh, don't say that, Shags. That sounds terrible. Don't make me fight another mecha. Not after the last game. You know how bad that was fighting the ram.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Vaulted rocket pistol. You know what? Why not? 374 shock damage. A rocket pistol sounds quite... That's quite interesting, doesn't it? Rocket pistol. Mini rockets. Oh, okay. Now get some spicy firepower. Okay. Sovereign's prosthetical auto mechanical life support system. That's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? You think they're going to know we've stolen it? Uh-oh. Do you know what? We might be able to cheese this. Can we get away with this? We can. This is going to be absolutely golden. No, we can't. Can't pass trouble. Alright. The uranium grenade, okay. They're waiting for me. Well, let's greet them with an explosive, shall we? Eat this! As the mighty Boone would say, eat this.
For my life or avenge my death.
Standing by with life support.
That one on the right, I kind of need to kill. I want to get my slow-mo back up so I can run around the corner with a shotgun and go blast someone in the face. Can't shoot through there either, sadly. They got rocket pistols here as well, these people, I think.
Ammunition depleted.
Sucks to be stuck in a corner, doesn't it, buddy? Was worth a try? Yeah. It was worth a try. You're not wrong. Some more people. Oh, because I've got 16 shotgun shells, isn't it? Not only that. Yeah, I thought so. Got some grenades as well. Do you like a nade?
Emergency protocols ready. Pharmaceutics.
We also have a gloop grenade. I have no idea what that is, but we'll try it in a minute. Do you see what a gloop grenade does? Get glooped. Oh, it's like sort of throw. Oh, look at that! He's flying. That's interesting. Good job we get this health every time one of our people gets knocked down, isn't it? Speaking of which, a glooped grenade. No, gloop. No, we're not taking that, of course. There you go. One for the first game there, right in the nads. And now we simply walk out the door. Well, that was a slick operation. Now that. Yeah. Job done. That actually went a lot better than expected. Not gonna lie. That went quite well. Go back to the ship, and away we go. Oh, it's nice being able to fast travel, isn't it? Unlike in the first game, where it's just like, oh, supernova? No. What's that? You playing on the hard difficulty? No, you've got to run everywhere while there's enemies chasing your ass down. Who's going to want to talk then? And back to the ACS Undisputed Claim. Again. Why can't it just send us straight to Auntie's, like, place, you know? Why we gotta walk every time? Or go on the tube? Still don't have enough encryption keys, do we? We're at 3 out of 5. Yeah. One of these days, one of our companions is going to get annoyed and leave us. But so far, it's been a while since anyone's quit on us. Would have been Niall was on it last time. Who had a little rage moment and he left. Outlier saves the facility. Our critical outpost, Newton, is no longer under the murderous thumb of the murderous zealots in the Glorious Dawn. That was us who killed them. We're famous.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship it, not because of...
Well, there's going to be more to it than this, isn't there? Let's be real. Surely for a faction quest line, there's not going to be one quest. There's going to be multiple. So. That being said, maybe they count completing the faction quest for Auntie's Choice as doing the previous ones of fixing the strike in that. So maybe this is like the final quest? Possibly.
Soon I'll be able to leave this
Who knows?
office. You're back.
We'll see, I guess.
Finally. Do you have it? Did you bring it here?
One prototype mech body as requested.
Splendid. Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward matches the ample amount of faith I've placed in you. Nay, exceeds it. No additional...
Nige does like a bit of money.
Honest. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I slip into something more formidable.
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
Bit of a weird transformation though, isn't it? Seeing the head put into a mech body. Weird, isn't it?
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share?
Protracted screaming in terror. Could prove exceedingly intimidating to your rivals.
The perfect understated threat to drive all my negotiations to their proper conclusion. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive-derived strategic plan can be reliably executed and produces incredible results. With their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution, our market dominance is a foregone conclusion.
Looks healthy, yeah.
So much to do, and we have you to thank for making it happen. I am quite looking forward to you working for me further.
What do you mean working for you further? Was that not it?
The stamen of a typical
So,
Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere.
I guess that wasn't it.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding.
That being said, we don't have another one. Maybe there's more like that come up as we go. Let me just hang on. Let me just double check something. Absolutely sure about something here. Just think, I don't want to miss anything. That's like the important thing. I just want to double check just to make sure we aren't missing anything. And it's not going to be like one of these ones where we're going to spend a while looking for it and they're going to go, oh, well, you needed to do this earlier to get this achievement, you know? Like, I want to have a look and see, oh, is there further quests after the archivey stuff that we're doing or what, you know?
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Achievements we haven't won. That's what I want. Also click on take control of the archive. Is this just do it without... Yeah, okay, it's what we thought. We just have to do it without the people. Faction quest, here we go. This is the order. For this achievement, you must side with solely Auntie's choice instead of negotiating an... Okay. We can't do either of these here. Right, okay. We can't do either of those then. We're going to need to do those in another playthrough. Or come back to a save. So, right. Well, that's a bit silly and kind of annoying, but okay. So by siding with both factions, we can't do either of their faction quest lines because we've been locked out of both of them. Because we didn't purely side with them.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear.
So we are going to now be required to do extra bits and pieces towards the end. Which is quite annoying, I'll be honest, but... What can you do? So we got to do it all again at least twice. So we have to do one where we do it with no support, one where we do it, well, we don't finish the game, but one where we have to do the faction quest for Auntie's Choice by siding with Auntie's Choice, one where we have to side with the Order just to do their faction quests respectively. So we still have to do like 3 progressions to the end, except we don't have to finish all of them, because of course the one, you know, for doing the faction quest, we don't necessarily have to like finish the game. We just have to complete the quest lines, which I'm assuming doesn't mean we have to like fully finish everything. It's probably just complete their quests while you side with them doing their storyline until you get to the point of taking the archive, probably. So we've at least got to do 2 there. That's a bit annoying. It's not the end of the world, but it's not brilliant, you know? I think that's the thing that I the biggest thing out of these achievement runs that I dislike. Getting the 100% of the achievements and all that is good, and I understand why they do it. You know, with the whole like thing of they want you to experience the whole game and not just one perspective. But it is a little annoying sometimes when you're playing these games where, specifically if you're trying to get all the achievements on their own, you have to end up doing the same piece of content multiple times just to get a different ending. You know? Like, I'd rather they just put other random achievements in that are more like meme-y than like this, and then locking you out of it entirely. Like, if they want to do an ending achievement, you know, of like, take the, like they did in the other one, we had to side with both sides, that's fine. But don't make it so that if you're going to have ones that you can do, effectively you can have both good rep with both factions, but by choosing to work with both the factions rather than one of them individually, you completely lock yourself out of being able to do that option.
Another object.
Weird.
Gone. No, excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. Wait, what? All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted. But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state.
Let's just leave those people now. But yeah, it's a bit silly and kind of disrespectful for players' time. Yes and no. Like, again, I understand them wanting to do, like, the whole, you should play all of the stories rather than just one, you know, and you should see what it's like to do it from Anti's Choice's perspective, and you should do it from the other perspective, and that's fine. I get that, and you know what? Fair enough. But I just don't like the idea of having... think of it this way, right? If you play Skyrim, and you're doing a Skyrim playthrough, and that's your whole thing that you're doing, you're trying 100% Skyrim, right? You don't get locked out of doing the Companions quest line by being a member of the Thieves Guild, right? In the same way that you don't get locked out of the Dark Brotherhood by doing the Companions, or by doing a different thing, being a member of the College of Winterhold, or whatever. You don't just get it where you go, I want to be an assassin. They go, assassin? You're just some mage teacher bloke. Get out of here, you know? But with this, it's like you kind of get punished for taking the other neutral route, which is you have to get the achievement if you want to finish it for brokering peace. So you broke a peace, and then they go, well, that locks you out of the faction achievements. So now if you want to do it, all right, you could say, well, I don't have to finish the game like this, do I? I could now go back, roll back on what I'd done on the save before I'd made the choice, and then go and do that. You could, but also you've just wasted a shitload of time.
Health benefits available at your request.
It's frustrating when it makes you waste time like that by doing it. Because again, I understand their like idea, right? Their idea for doing it is fine in that they want you to experience multiple ways of playing the game, but it's just sometimes it's very annoying the way that they structure it, as I say, like with that, where they lock you out of options by doing other options. Now, by all means, if they said, well, you chose Anti's Choice, so because you're doing the Anti's Choice playthrough, you can't do the other one. That's fine, you know? But it's when they go, well, you're neutral here, so you're not actually aligning with either faction, that they go, well, you can't do either of them now then, because you're neutral. It's like, shouldn't it mean that by being neutral, I should be given the option of doing both rather than neither? Like, it would be... It would... Oh, nice. We can get an achievement here, right, as well. You ready? Let's put one into... guns. We haven't put one in there for a while. 28 we have available. What can we get here? Achievement. Raise the skill to level 20. Thank you, Shags. I'm ready. Look at you go. Evasion chance while in TTD. That's new. When your health is 25%, the gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. It has a cooldown between automatic activations. It looks like an itemy thing. I wonder if that's... That sounds kind of interesting. Oh, no, I see. Okay. Never mind. This is just use of something we previously have. Never mind. Ignore me. What do we go for here? Have anything new on guns? No. I mean, I feel like maybe toxicity received from the inhaler is useful. Let's go for that so we can use more heals. We also get a companion perk point, which is nice. When you are at full health, Valerie's companion ability recharges significantly faster. Well, after being healed, you're immune to all damage for the duration rather than getting a bonus to damage reduction. I feel like that sounds quite useful, right? But then recharge faster while we're at full health in case we need to heal again. Ooh. An interesting prospect. What do you think, Shags? Recharge faster when we're at full HP so we can get a second heal if we need one? Or immune to all damage after being healed? Rather than reduction of damage. I think both of these are quite useful, actually. I would say in this playthrough, maybe the immunity is more useful. Second heal looks useful in this difficulty. Alright. You know, I think I could go either way, so I'm going to go with that. So that we get the faster recharge to bring our heal back once we're done with that. This is Arza's set of perks. What have we got? Arza's ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger, or Arza automatically gains one charge of our companion ability when combat starts. Yeah, I guess we'll do that, because then if we get into quick fights, we can grab her ability quite quickly. Let's go. Hello, friends. How are you doing?
You're the one responsible for us working with these short-sighted consumerists, hmm? Well,
this fellow looks like someone from Oblivion.
I surmise. It is time, yes, that we commit.
I think you made the right call, though, Shanks, with that.
Assault on Spyreton.
I think you made a good choice. Let's go.
The predicted hour/minute/second has arrived.
I did just see something on one of the other options that said, let me disable the turrets first, and that scares me a little. What do you mean, let me disable the turrets? Oh, I see. There's a lot of sentry turrets by the looks of it. Let's just hope that unlike most NPCs in games, these people aren't going to get gunned down in about 3 seconds. And Arza's dead. Nice. Rather unhelpful, I've got to say. I want to, like, get in but not fully commit yet, because Oh, okay, never mind. These guys have just gunned everyone down. Well, that's handy. We'll just let them deal with everyone. I mean, why risk myself, right? Why risk myself when I can just let the friendlies do it? You know?
Ready to assist with Agent's health needs.
There's HP back from thingy again. Monocle sharpshooter helmet. Interesting. Got like a telescopic thing on it. They're just walking up. It's great, isn't it? Can they die as well? Or problem solver. What a name. I mean, this seems to be going quite well for us, doesn't it? They've just walked in and killed everybody. I'm glad we're doing this on the very hard difficulty one rather than doing the fighting ourselves, because that would be not nice. Other thing we're doing here as well is we're grabbing a lot of stuff before we get up there for crafting and things like that. So if we do need ammo, which we probably will, as we only have 111 rounds of short ammo even for our rifle. There will probably be a boss fight of some sort, so, you know, we're going to need something for that. That's probably a good idea that we pick up a lot of this sort of... It may seem like junk, some of it, but, like, a lot of this bits and pieces now. Also, some of this is free healing, right? Because there's food healing, so...
But it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place.
Abakai, eh?
I'm throwing all of it away.
Didn't know it was possible for people to own multiple abacuses. Who needs more than one abacus? Hello. What are you doing in here? Good job I got some shotgun shells left, isn't it? That was a bit inconvenient. We walked around the corner and it's just someone sat there. Minding their own business in their little cabin shack. Crazy, that, isn't it?
Unfriendly company.
Where have all the people gone? They will just run away.
Trust the plan. Minimizing exposure.
Uh-oh. Minimizing exposure, he says, as he runs right across in front of me. Let's go. Re-enable the Spyton lift for your allies. Which I think is over here. Here we go. Oh. Maybe not. It's already... I don't know. Oh, activate the lift controls. It's up here. Guess we'll just press on then, shall we? The door is barred shut. Alright then, maybe it ain't through there. Oh, hello. Is he going to say something? Oh, I think all of his troops might be... No, I was going to say they might all be dead. No, there's one guy left. It's him and one dude. Is that it? That's quite funny. No, there are more of them around, actually. They're just kind of patrolling. Can we not climb up there?
My academic...
I wonder. Well, I guess we can just TP up to the archive where we went before now, right? We know there was no enemies up here, and now we've retaken Spyton. This now then means we can set the elevator to bring them up to us, maybe? Activate the Spyton lift controls. Yeah. Inside the archive, though, of course. So let's go do that. Then hopefully we'll get more stuff. And, I don't know if we're going to take the archive back within the hour. Because, judging from, like, most of these types of quests that this game has thrown at us, they usually take a while. So, I don't expect it to be very short, but elevator, and there's also a parkour route. Interesting. Oh, look at this. How very sneaky of them. This.
I feel terrible.
Oh no, he's in the
Everybody who ate the
bathroom.
latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died.
No, we should be stealthy, shouldn't we?
Was it me? Feels like it was.
I'm glad we got out of there. That didn't sound great, did it? Hello. That might count as a stealth kill. Stun baton. Nice. Jewel the ring. Have that. I was about to say, that doesn't seem very useful. It's just chucked us out in a bathroom.
You're breathing too loud. Stop breathing.
Don't quite have the damage to kill that guy.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Huh?
Yeah, let's not go that direction. Mysterious audio cartridge. Well, we don't have that. BRB coming up in just a minute as well, so keep that in mind, alright? When this person walks backwards, I guess we open the door and then try and sneak behind them, maybe? It's gotta be quiet. Oh, we actually made it. Huge. We're about to bring our fighting force in here then, I guess, are we? Well. Spy and lift enabled. Investigate the removed component further. While digging for you, the missing component may... you find further into where the missing component may have gone, you see a sparking wire siphoning power from the console. Perhaps it may lead.
This lift is going nowhere fast. This area's been picked clean. Power's coming from somewhere. Or to somewhere.
Search the cave system, bro. Of course there's a guard there.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating as. Quick once over. There! Found you.
No way did we get away with that. Oh, we only have 4 shotgun shells left as well, so we need to be careful using that ammo up, but that was a sneaky one. Well, that was a bit cheeky. Drop a save. We're not going to overwrite it over our previous one in case we need to go back, but... Oh, man.
On a hostile planet, day 35.
Who the hell are you?
Frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival.
Hello? What is that mask?
Managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings. I became one with the
Auxiliary Dabbler Hoyt.
Were you left behind by your unit?
Schermerhorn.
Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to
What a
fend
name.
for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
We're going to come back to this after the break. BRB, everybody. And we're back for the final hour of the night. Carry on, shall we? Talking to this fella. Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Wow. You must know a lot about the surrounding area, huh? Like around the archive.
Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Know any way of powering up the lift to Spyerton?
Why, you'd probably need the necessary innards to its control board, which I happen to have in my possession, having rather forcefully obtained.
Would you consider handing them over?
I might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me.
Or
I'm
I could
fixing
just
to take
shoot him.
down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
Oh, we actually have some on us already. That's handy.
Finally, give it here.
Oh, we don't have to kill him then. Nice.
Consuming raw animals may result in digestive distress.
Sorry you had
Especially
to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends
Nasty.
over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
Always knew you were a fraud.
Nature has an unforgiving nature. Sometimes you eat. Sometimes, a lot of times actually, you starve. Mistakes are simply failures you haven't learned or failed up from yet. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyerton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again
Fair
sometime,
enough.
will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Alrighty then. Oh, we can unlock his fridge. That's kind of funny. We don't have the stuff to do it, but... Oh, he has a card as well. We'll have that. Not that it's really that useful for us, because we don't get enough, but...
I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about...
Oh, did he steal the power to plug in his fridge?
I kept making excuses
Oh,
to
that's
sneak off and
interesting.
observe them. Product research, I said. Very
Only issue now is we've got to get out of here again. Getting in here was a bit of a pain, so...
Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Please turn around.
Prudence dictates we rouse all disruptive influences.
No way did we get away with that. That was a bit sneaky. Well then, looks like we're about to fix the machine. Jam the missing components into the Spyerton lift controls. You can now summon the lift from Spyerton. Ooh, how exciting. Heavy marksman rifle as well. Now let's bring the squad up, shall we?
Antes await your command to proceed.
Calling for reinforcements. Let's take down the Protectorate.
Executing primary operation. Now.
Let's do it. I guess there, even after working with them, we could choose not to use their help, which is kind of good.
Notice, reinforcements have arrived.
Have they? Enable power.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Uh-oh. Oh, did I think we turned the turrets on that are shooting their own people. That's kind of funny. I think I'm knocked out though. I think this just like we generally turn them on rather than change their targeting, so they're just shooting anyone. Got all these people in there. There's just like, wait a minute. Kill this guy. Whatever happened to our allies? They seem to have stopped shooting. Something makes me think this is going to be a little bit of a long fight. One that we're probably very underprepared for in terms of ammunition. Judging from the fact we have, you know, not very many shots left. We have 8 mags. Okay, the AI are getting up again, that's good. We also do have some nades, which will be quite useful to leverage here, so we can make use of that. Also kind of amazed that none of them came around the corner and ran up on us, but I do also have a cunning plan real quick. May as well use the shotgun shells while I can, eh? Right, our people should be coming from up there. Right, that's it. Shotgun ammo. Any minute now, hopefully they'll get up. That'd be lovely. Got good names though, haven't they? The Protectorate Vanquisher. It's a good name. Unlike my good aim, apparently. Okay, that one was aimed on target, but alright. Right. Got an idea. Come on, Arza. I've got a need for you. Go throw some nades at some people. You ready? Your favorite thing to do, killing people. Go on. We barely survived that as well. I don't know if we should have gone hide in our corner again. Oh, we have Zeranium poisoning again. That is not good.
Restore my life or avenge my death.
We're in a spot of bother.
I'm alone. Who needs to die? Look sharp.
Not where they all died, right? Maybe they already went through the door, I don't know.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
Actually, if we don't have a lot of ammo left, that N-ray thing would be kind of useful. And we don't have any more nades, are you joking? No, we do, it just didn't put them in my inventory. Oh, he's over there. I thought his outline was further across. And we've cleared out the bridge. Beautiful. Grab as much as we can on our way through anyway. I know we already checked some of these corpses, but grab as much as we can and then we'll head in a minute. It's useful grabbing some of this stuff though, just in case. There might also be, luckily, like an auto dock or something in there. You never know, so... As I think we should also switch out our weapon here. Kind of... Oh, it's got corrosive on it. Why not? Let's give it a go. Plasma SMG with corrosive damage. Or at least what I think is corrosive damage. Poor little Sprat got caught in the middle of it. Another heavy revolver as well. Nice. Well, we successfully cleared them out. We'll also grab some frost nades because they seem like they'd be quite useful. These are those people from before. That was pretty good armor stripping on that, I'm not gonna lie.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Damn. That's pretty solid.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
We shall stay there.
If you were running away, would you really stick yourself in a tiny little closet like that where you couldn't really run? Not the best idea now, was it? And now we simply walk through the door, I think. Alright.
Engaging aesthetics appreciation protocol. Ooh.
Oh yeah, here are the people.
Ah. What a visually pleasing facility.
Prize possession.
And
Well, that's a weapon we can get. I just don't know how we get it. Oh, they're like equipable items. Huh. How do we get in there, I wonder?
Hello. And goodbye.
Hmm. Very interesting.
With 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
I guess we're just gonna go straight in then, are we? Just like... Actually, we should probably check first just to make sure there aren't more things like these vendings and that here, because they are quite useful.
Credit goes to the freelance agent and their aggressive takeover strategies. A real straight shooter, quite literally. Our VP
Gels by them.
to determine how to leverage
Short
this
rounds by them.
Expect them to delegate menial tasks to the rank and file at their convenience.
Could buy nades, but... Buy some food stuff as well, you never know, we might need a bit of healing. And other than that, I think we'll sell our junk. Any other random... Well, we can do the selling stuff actually another time. Be fine. Alright. I think we might be good to go.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations?
What? Oh, he's just vomited everywhere. Lovely. Oh, he's doing it again. Hi, Oreo. How you doing? You're home early today. Welcome in.
Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease?
You got cut? Oh no. I hope it wasn't bad. Veteran scum, surrender now or face the consequences. That's not
just
nice.
A moment.
What did you manage to do?
Violence. I yield.
No, I mean like from work. Oh, I thought you meant you like cut yourself somehow. Well, they just didn't need you today, so they sent you home. Okay, I'm glad. That I was like, oh Jesus, I hope you didn't like, gash yourself properly or anything. We were over labor. Ah, okay, I see.
I am the Archive's current operator.
That's...
As such, I am the bearer
Well,
of the.
it's a shame, of course. Because I mean, you know, money's money, but
I still have trouble saying that.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Nice to see you, though.
Ceremonial item, part computronical key.
I hope it wasn't too bad of a day.
Access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
I think working Saturday and Sunday makes up for a bit. Yeah, you earn more on the weekend, don't you? If I remember correctly, they pay you more for Saturdays and Sundays. You can't leave. I may need your help with the archive. This poor guy's just vomiting his guts up, and we're just like, he needs to come over and help me. Enemy. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good though. I mean, I suppose. When did they send you home? Like an hour ago or whatever? Because I was going to say, it doesn't... At least you managed to get like a chunk of the day in today, right? Either help me or die.
All right.
God.
I am providing you the
Yeah, 4. Oh, okay.
Don't shoot.
At least you managed to get like a, you know, a chunk of the day done at least, even if they did cut you, so...
You may find it
yeah.
a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Well, I'm glad it wasn't too sort of bad of a, you know,
Is there a particular curativist house?
thing.
I feel rather woogly.
Oh. Okay. Well. I mean, he was saying he was sick, so I mean...
Calcaduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizer replacement. Greetings, sentient.
What is this? Hold on one moment. What do we have here?
Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
So you're the archive. Its voice, at least.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are
yeah, it's good to see you, though.
Complex
nice to have you here.
A means to effectively convey
I know these days with your work schedule, you don't get anywhere near as many chances to get in here into stream anymore. So it's nice to have you.
To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best
Oh, that's ours as well. I think I told you about before. A large cache of Rift anomaly data that I need to process immediately.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars.
This game's great.
Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of Rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight?
It's like talking to Mr. House all over again.
What is the aim of your query?
Seek the means to permanently close the rifts.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Any way to get that down to more like 10 minutes, maybe 5?
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity.
I love the dialogue in this game, it's great.
Misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators.
It's like playing Old World, not Old World Blues. Yeah, no, Old World Blues from Fallout New Vegas, but just permanently.
Repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better? Because that's my preferred method to fix things.
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Though must say, I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses two key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing.
Of course, there's always more, right?
Thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the Archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Hey, here's an idea. Set all the turrets to fire on any remaining Protectorate forces nearby.
Inverting targeting protocols. There.
Oh, that's handy.
Any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas
That
of
was
the
easier than I
Archive
thought,
are
wasn't it?
locked, however.
Guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator? Is that accurate?
It is an archival area dedicated to safe upkeep of all data collected in pursuit of the universal equation by the Order of the Ascendant. The sum total of
I don't think I
all
actually mentioned
accumulated
earlier. I know I
knowledge
mentioned
in
about the
punch card
Christmas
form,
stream, but I actually
kept
did get
at
another
low
package in
temperature,
today as
low
well, which is
humidity
good.
environment to improve preservation.
We're nearly at
It is
everything we were
difficult to
looking for
accurately
the stream,
ascribe an
which is
exact
good.
Causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage,
We're getting there.
collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
All right, I'm off.
Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway.
Ooh.
The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
A new helmet. Exciting.
You've got a job to do.
Focusing on mission.
Okay, we can't really look in around here. There's not much to look at, I don't think. Enlightening seer. Well, emanating enlightened seer tutelary. There you go. I'm guessing we can get these other things as rewards as well. What does it do? And is it better than our Moon Man helmet? Energy recharge rate. Not that useful then. We'll stick with the old giant head. Why not? Search the archive for your allies. Oh, secure it. It's badly damaged. You won't be able to hand over this unless you've made the repairs necessary to generate the rift data. Well, then we have this as well, which is requiring us to go and do other stuff. Retrieve data from cold storage. And restore the thermal transfer. Alrighty then. Let's go do that. We've got 30 minutes. I don't think we're going to finish this before the end of the day, but we're going to do what we can do. You never know. Maybe we'll get something done. Cloister Underlands. Let's go. Let's go shoot some stuff. Our favorite thing to do in this game, of course.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the
Let's get going. Shame that our pals ain't coming with us. The Auntie's Choice and the Order people.
You need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order
That
to
one's
be
optional. I feel like we should do both. Let's go do the optional one first. Although,
Can you
I don't know. Surely the optional one's going to be easier, right? They're less likely to hide like a nasty boss or something in a optional area, I think.
Hold fire.
Ah, here's our friends.
Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
I'm not sure. Why are you trapped?
What? Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Don't give up hope. I've taken the archive and I'll soon have it fully functional again.
How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are.
Oh no, it's Nige Meaddrinker.
If we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Good point. How can you help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
All right.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
Alrighty then. Well, at least that means there's probably not going to be many enemies down here if these guys have all killed them all.
They're friendly now, but it's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
Oh, never mind. Ursapod Berserker. Nice. That's probably going to attack me. Oh, nice. Can I sneak past them? Somehow? I've also got pretty bad Zeranium poisoning again as well, which is not good. Is that a stipulation of wearing this thing? Is that what it's coming from? Holding jump also keep you alive even at death's door, but builds Zeranium poisoning while at 0 health, which can eventually kill you. Right. I see. Right, run. We ain't messing around here and fighting them. I'm out of here. So essentially it gives us a free life save, but then we build up poisoning when we get down to that point of being dead. Which is interesting.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, what the It never ends. Now we got Crabbles to deal with. Alright.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Recharge for mayhem.
Okay, maybe this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. That went quite well. Maybe corrosive is the way to go. At least I assume that's what it is anyway. Look at that, vaporized. Damn. Well, that went a lot better than expected. I thought that was going to be a pain. Never mind. We just melted them. That was amazing. Even the big one got just absolutely nuked. By a plasma SMG of all things. Yep.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it.
See you all day.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from
Ah, there we go. There's an enemy in there, whatever it is, because we can see the red, so get ready for it. There's something nasty.
Enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an anti-choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Bunch of crabbles again. We're going to run for our ammo really quickly here as well, but... yeah, it's fine. The damage. Melts them.
Step aside. Step aside. Swine.
Not bad.
Standing by with life support.
We have gone through a lot of ammo in this thing already, though, is the only issue, really.
Deceased. Projected.
We've, like, speed run it.
Projected recovery. Unlikely.
Look sharp. Nice thing. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
I don't really want to keep wasting all my stuff on these crabbles, but... there is also an achievement for killing a bunch of them, though. I think it's for killing all, like, the babies of the animals in game. Welcome in, Bruce. Thank you for the redeems. Take a hydrate. No, of course we don't have the stuff. There was a big nasty crab somewhere. I suspect it would be somewhere like this, in this big room.
About regulation of the archive's temperature flow. Now my crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the archive and the crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Welcome in, too. What are you looking at? My screen currently. To give you the literal answer. And now a crabble. I'm not too fond of fighting. Especially when I'm running out of ammo very quickly in this thing. Oh boy.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Right, now we've got a bit of a problem. Because we're out of our really good gun. What was it? Small plasma. Mini... oh yeah, we haven't tried this out, have we? The mini rocket pistol. Okay. think the rocket pistol might do us alright for now. We've only got a few of them, but... Decryption key and the auxiliary pump unit. We needed that.
I'm alive. Who needs to die? Look sharp. Recharge for mayhem.
It only does 330 damage though, this thing. I thought it would have done more.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Harvest the baby crabs, as we do. Also have a bit of a bullet claw. Just a little bit of a scrounge around. Never know what you might find running around in these places, right? Like this. This could be useful.
This mechanism requires a fuse to be activated.
A
search of the surrounding area is recommended.
It's gonna be up here, isn't it? Probably.
It's a fight.
Emergency protocols ready.
Good job we stocked up on ammo earlier as well, because we really need a lot here. Kind of wish I got some of those small plasma rounds, but it is what it is. Oh, that's very orange. Very bright in here as well. There's the pump we needed, which, there you go. Surprise, surprise, it was in here. As I said, it probably would be. We're always fairly close by. Kind of funny fighting these as well. One of the first big enemies I fought in this game was these crab or hammer claws, because when I was out on the beach in the Paradise Island, kind of funny fighting them again now. After all this time in this game, yeah, we're still fighting giant crabs. We're not struggling with them anymore, though. Then again, if this was on story mode difficulty, we would probably just mow them down in about 3 or 4 shots. I don't know. So that would make things a lot easier. This is optional as well, this whole thing, which is kind of funny. Don't have to do any of this, but it's a fairly lengthy process by the looks of it. Well, presumably that's part of what we needed to do for the greater good of the machine, right? So, more babies. Again, we do need to kill the baby crabs, because there is an achievement for killing like the juveniles and things of all the enemies, so is something we need to do. Nice.
1 in 50 persons.
Kind of unfortunate. Someone got crushed by a machine as well. Ugh.
Exercise caution.
Nasty way to go.
Do not become a statistic.
So I know he's tech savvy. Just not so.
This is new as well. What's this? Just power settings. Oh, this is probably at the end when we've done everything else, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's still this we haven't done anything with. Auxiliary pump required. Where do we put the auxiliary? Oh, is it here? There we go. Or we could have just fixed it with engineering, but we're not that good. I'd love to know where Nige keeps his tools as well. He just has a random spanner in his back pocket. Or a wrench, as some of you would call it, of course.
So start repair.
Hello. Of course, it's never an end with these fucking crabs, is there? Oh, I just realised I should switch out my rocket pistol as well, because right before we came in here, I made sure to get more ammo, didn't I, for my shotgun? I got my shotgun shells back. There we go.
This unit is in need of assistance.
All we gotta do is blast some crabs. Fairly tidy little shotgun, this. It's like a truck as well. Shoot him up the ass with a shotgun shell. To let them know we were there, you know, give them a little tap. Look at that.
I'm alive.
Easy enough. We just needed enough bullets. That went surprisingly well. This thing goes off here. Goes into the back of this wall.
Broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Where does the big old... That goes to the middle here. And then the big old power cable goes up.
It's far from operational. Pockets of protectorate resistance yet hold critical areas. Cold storage remains in protectorate
I doubt we can use this yet, but you never know. All the way around as well. That's annoying. Alright. We're going on a run again with our giant moon head on. Us and our stunning looking gear.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Shock machine gun. I might never do. That doesn't sound great, does it? That machine noise. Bit concerning. Can we do this now? Yes, we can. Maybe. Restore power.
Thermal transfer is fully operational.
Yeah.
Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Right, well that's part one done. That was the optional part. Lord only knows what's waiting for us in the bit we had to do. But if that's the optional bit, then yeah, it's going to be interesting to see what's in the other area. I'm hoping we can just get across to from here. Yeah. More crab babies would be nice though, because we do still need them for the achievement. Just the one though, innit? Just the jumbo floor.
Look sharp. All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot. All in the wrist.
Oh no, there's a bullet pool.
Providing a host of health benefits. However, with emergency protocols at this time, this unit is concerned.
Okay, that's a lot of damage very quickly there. And we're outside of her range. Okay, interesting. I love that. I love the way that we were outside of our Val's range there while we were stood right next to them. That's great. I'm gonna get some bullshit because we were behind the pipe and they didn't have line of sight or something silly. Now we gotta go back here and do this again. Stupid. I'm still fighting those crabs again though. The uranium poisoning isn't helping us here either again, because we're going to take damage, get to 0 health, and then just die from the poisoning. So we really need to find an auto dock if we can. That would be good. Would be kind of nice if there were perks kind of like the stuff in Fallout. You can get like Rad Child and stuff, where you can get bonus stats and stuff from having uranium poisoning. That would be kind of cool.
Thermal transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data.
We got that nice shock.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Nice, I can't res while reloading, seriously.
This unit is in need of
wine. Work up, Commander. I'll make me avenge you.
Oh, that's not great. Alright, we're going low and slow on this now. Or not. Very hard difficulty, remember? That's why we're taking our time. Reload takes forever on this fucking gun, it's really annoying. Kill me. Fuck's sake, dude. Stupid fucking uranium. I can't get rid of it, so we just, anytime we get down to low damage or low HP, we just fucking die. I should have just healed sooner. That's stupid. That uranium poisoning thing is really fucking annoying. Yeah, and we'll do this for a... No, not for a third time. Just gotta kill the crabs again. Ugh. 5 minutes left though. By the time we kill the crabs, we'll just start wrapping up. Probably could have got a stealth shot, but no.
This might sting. A lot. Step right. All on the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
Health benefits available at your request. Providing a host of health benefits.
Drop the shock on them again, of course. If we kill the jumbo claw, then everything else becomes a lot easier, really.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Maintaining.
fucking bullet claw. I did say I wanted to fight loads of these little ones, but goddamn. There's a limit.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ugh. I think we just ridded the entire ocean of crabs. At least that would have got us a bunch of the way towards that achievement. I don't know, maybe there's something hidden in the crab cave. Nope. Okay. Would have been a nice place to hide something though.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front line.
Also drop a save, just considering how many times we ended up getting reverted there and having to go back and do the same bit again.
Negative. Pharmaceutical.
My sting. A lot.
Adrena fiends, eh? And you. Not sure we found any of these guys before.
Investigating disturbance. Earning my privilege. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Oh, we can. Oh, they're getting like chain lightning. That's cool. Also got to be careful because there's uranium again. One way to deal with them.
Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Andy's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my
It'd be kind of nice to be able to sleep and get rid of our effects, but you know, it is what it is.
to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until
Can only do what the game allows us to do.
do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
I was about to say, hopefully this place isn't full of landmines, and it's a good job I stopped right there, because it's full of landmines. Yay. Again. About half the locations in this game we've been to today are just full of landmines. Hmm.
This might sting. A lot.
Bruh. Well, at least I didn't walk into any mines. I say. Alright, as we find these guys. Nice. They're gonna force me to walk backwards right into the minefield. Thanks, Dragoons.
Emergency protocols ready.
Bow's got the armor strip on them as well from the corrosion. Oh, there's another one. They never end. So many dragoons, man. It'd be a whole lot easier with a scope as well. I'm trying my best though with these iron sights that I hate so much.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
There's one of those spider mechs as well. Nebra, okay. Nice, none of those are hits. Enjoy the ads, everybody.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Are you playing Christmas music? I am not. I've got the in-game radio on.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Did it sound Christmassy? It's the in-game, like, one of the in-game radio stations. So I had Christmas music. It may be that the song that was on and the thing just sounded Christmassy, to be fair. There's a lot of various different songs that pop up for these. I was about to start yelling. Oh, don't worry, I wasn't going to be playing Christmas music this early. I already told Shags that he can look forward to Lo-Fi Feliz Navidad, which was his favorite when on the 2nd of December. It was the first stream I have of the month, so he has to wait until then before I break it out again as a treat. Oh, okay. We can't get in there from this way, can we? Yeah, no, don't worry. I don't tend to go in on the Christmas hype train until December, generally. Like putting up Christmas trees and stuff super early, I don't agree with it.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Huh. More mechs. Yay. Oh man. Where's the thing that I picked up? They like shock SMG or something. Shock machine gun, wasn't it?
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring.
Well, I swear it was like a quest reward.
To get you going in the morning.
I guess not. Alright, maybe I'm crazy. Let's go with the Zeranium instead. Oh. Oh, it's some people in the order. They might help me.
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen
Welcome back for the break,
interloper my
everybody.
scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, Though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
Taking control of the archive and I'm bringing it back online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks.
Says about
to
how
try
crap
and
these
gain
people are
access
done
to
it.
control.
They're like, wait a
You
minute,
simply
this guy
won't
doing it
sail
on his
will
own?
you?
Yep.
Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing.
Going into cold storage to send the punch cards I need to the archive.
That, I fear, is a seriously dangerous proposition.
Yeah.
My soldiers were fighting our way into the complex when those bastards activated the fire suppression system. It froze every person fighting
Lovely.
inside the complex, Order and the Protectorate both, to solid ice. They sacrificed every soldier they had to keep from losing that building.
Does also mean there's nobody inside. There you go. If everyone inside was frozen, wouldn't it have been easy to take the building?
Wouldn't that have... No. It never even. I was so focused on saving those remaining that it never occurred to me to push
People
forward.
are just built different, you know?
It speaks to how rarely I'd crunch these sorts of equations under stress. As my compatriots died beside me. And now my inexperience has trapped us here.
Well, I'll see if I can give the Protectorate a little payback for
I
you.
wish you a swift victory, and may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
What a line.
We drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day
Oh, it's stealing. Are you serious?
and fair trade.
I'm sad they don't have an auto dock here or something, though.
Another new face.
Wait a minute,
I trust
though.
you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Vendor.
Well, it is shockingly hard to argue with that line.
Feeling.
Wonderful. That said,
We've got rid of this uranium. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess that means, you know what? Let's get in the door, shall we? And then we'll start attacking this facility on Thursday.
Promoting teammate health. Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Emergency protocol.
That was not a good idea. And we also just got absolutely slammed on our damage as well, so we won't do that. I guess we'll slap the shotgun back on and then whip out the rifle again. Yeah, I will say I am looking forward to the Christmas lo-fi though. It's always nice when I get the Christmas lo-fi and I put the tree up in the stream. We get the communal stream Christmas tree, which everybody likes. The scuffed.
Not possible. No target to gun.
Walk on over there, huh? But
I mean no target, Arthur. The guy's literally stood there staring at you. Blow him up!
disrupt.
Really?
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems
Thought
to
he was
have
gonna die a bit
very
quicker
short
than that.
life expectancy.
Poor guy got his leg chopped in the door there as well. Bit of scrap metal, nice. Not much else in it there really is there, it's just some revolver. And a door that doesn't lead anywhere. Maybe this is a way out or something. Let's see.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual...
Well, we can't put any more into speech. We're literally maxed out, so I guess we'll put one into guns guarantee, and then we'll put one into medical. Why not? And we're going to drop a save. Because it's that time. Unfortunately today we really didn't make much progress on the achievements, unless there was any random extra ones that I didn't see, because, yeah, kind of got hammered on it. We'll have a look in a sec.
Helmet, you think it's fun being me? You try holding down the main menu while I go gallivanting across Arcadia, crouching in bushes or riding elevators or whatever you do.
Fair enough. Right, let's switch to the lab. Okay. Let's have a quick little look at what we achieved today, which isn't crazy. There's not much to go through, I'll be honest. Last time we got a number of achievements quite quickly. This time, not so much. So, we started today with 12 of 48, 25% of the way through the game, and we ended the day at 14. We did not, in fact, miss any. What we did today, though, is we convinced Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to work together, and we also raised the skill to level 20, which is pretty nice. So that's kind of cool. So we got those 2 achievements done today. Yeah, Raptidon juveniles and that were at nearly 40% now, which is cool. I thought we were actually higher than that before, but we were around there already, so I don't know. But yeah, killing people with sneak attacks. I mean, I'll run through all this stuff because I guess we normally do it, but just in case. So 38% of the Raptidons earning 50 grand by selling stuff. We're at 21%, so we've done just over 10,000. Collecting 5 pets for the ship. We got 1, and I haven't seen another one since, so I'm not sure about that one. There's a hidden at 20%. Oh, this is volumes of the Scientific Adventures Quarterly on Paradise Island, which is a collectible we haven't done any of. This is probably the murals. Yeah, we're at 20%. Kill enemies with sneak attacks, 12%. So we've done 6. Collect 100 toss ball / pitch cards. We've gotten 11 out of 100. So, although the good thing is I don't think we'll actually have to do 100 because it seems like it just adds up just when we pick them up. So I don't know if we do a second playthrough and pick up the same one, whether it will count. So that's kind of good. We might not need to do all of them. But other than that, we're getting towards the end of the game. Obviously, one thing that will be quite big, and this is something to keep in mind, is when we finish the game, we'll get 4 achievements. We'll get 1 for doing the final quest, and then we'll get finish the game on any difficulty, finish the game on hard, and finish the game on very hard. So we'll get 3 at once, which is pretty big. So that is a pretty, like, handy achievement to get. So yeah, we will get, like, a big chunk when we finish. And I think, realistically, we probably should be finishing the story in 1 or 2 more streams. I can't see it running on too much longer, but who knows, to be honest. Who the fuck knows? What I do know, though, is that it's time for me to head off for the night. I think I've done my stuff here today. I think it's time for me to wander on off. So, yeah, I'm going to end the YouTube stream there. So thank you, everyone on YouTube, for hanging out. Appreciate it, as always. If you haven't already gone over there and you want to drop a quick like to support the stream, go do it. We got 6 today. Which is, I think, nearly half of what we got last stream, so maybe we can get 1 or 2 more before the end, I don't know. But go over and do that if you haven't already. Much appreciated. And if you're already in the stream and you haven't, then consider dropping a like and maybe dropping a sub on the channel. I appreciate you being there. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with War Thunder, and then I'll be back subsequently with Outworlds 2 on Thursday. So I will see you then, YouTube folks, and you guys have a good one. Okay? Quiet one on YouTube today.